Okay. Veilguard. It's been quite some time since we played, so I don't actually know what we're doing anymore. Oh, okay, whoa. Okay, I'm in Minrathous. Okay. Why am I in Minrathous? Don't know. Am I have companion quests? All right. Okay, I think okay, yeah. I think what it is I have quests to do just like all over the place. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think I have stuff to do just kind of all over the place more or less. And I think I just chose to go to Minrathous first, I think. That's what it seems like at the very least. So, okay. That's fine. I can that works. Okay, yeah. Okay, sure. So, we're talking to Maevaris.
Thanks for the tip off. Got people.
Okay.
You spend far too much time here, Dorian.
Hi, Dorian.
This is where all my favorite people are.
Dorian's here.
Besides, I have news. And every messenger bird I've met is dreadful at nuance.
What's the problem with Magister Parvis being here?
He's our eyes and ears in the Magisterium. He needs to keep suspicion off him.
Yes, I know. Can't be spotted with the shadow dragons. You worry too much, May.
Well, what do you have for us?
The cult lost people in Arlethan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos. He aims to bring the city to its knees.
But Minrathous is already falling apart.
I know. While the Varantis' attack on the city could have been much worse, the people's fear in the aftermath is palpable.
And the rumors about the Archon are true.
The chaos of the dragon attack on Minrathous allowed the Venatori to infiltrate the palace and assassinate the Archon. Oh
The
no!
palace has tried to keep the news from spreading until a new Archon steps up.
And no one has?
No one dares. Not with the Venatori circling like vultures.
I don't remember. Wait,
The
but we
risen
saved
gods
Minrathous.
are preparing for
What?
something big. And for that, they need fear. Chaos.
Just tell me how I stop them. What are they planning?
That's the problem. I don't know. But we'll find out. Lenos is the key to all of it. First, we stop what he's planning for Minrathous.
And then we find out what the gods are preparing for.
Let's hope it stays that simple. One of Lenos' Venatori associates is often at the Cobbled Swan. Let's see what we can get from him.
We? Dorian, you can't be going yourself.
It's the Swan. Everyone goes to the Swan.
Let's
I'll head
go.
out right now.
Hanging out with Dorian like the good old days. Meet Dorian at the Cobbled Swan. Alright, what's the other... Oh, okay. I was like, I have other stuff to do here, too. Wait, so I have a story quest here. Why... Okay, seriously? Actually, like, why did I come here? Because I have a story quest here and a story quest in Treviso. So we'll do that last. But then we have a bunch of quests in other places. So why didn't I do those first? Huh. Strange. Alright, whatever.
We really need to figure out the god's big plan. Dorian thinks Knight Commander Lenos is part of it, so let's track him down first.
Who are my companions, by the way? Okay, yeah, it is Nev and Lucanus, that's his name.
All the contracts I did in the winter, and I never did find out who paid for them.
You think it might have been the Shadow Dragons?
If someone else wanted the Venatori dead enough to hire me, I bet they'd know about it.
We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long.
In the meantime, there's a thing here. Lex Alice playing at the oh no. Right, what's Nev's thing? This is a quest, so okay, that's fine. That's not that one. Not that one. That's
There's
Nev's
Dorian.
thing. Let's do Dorian's. Let's hang out with Dorian first. Let's do Dorian's thing first, and then we'll do Nev's thing, and then we're gonna actually leave Veneratus. We're gonna go to the Hosberg instead.
There's Lenos's associate. According to the shadows watching him, he's nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes? I'll draw him off, you check his belongings, see if you can discover any clues about Lenos's plan.
Right, uncover the Venatori plot.
Mostly gone. Warm. I don't even know what this is. Ale? Looks like he's been nursing it a while.
No. Map of Minratha's streets near the waterworks and an ominous caption: Blight and Darkspawn released, the city yields to the Horde.
Half-eaten stale bread, water flask, muddy socks. And this map. Minratha's targets. That doesn't sound good. This all sounds like
What are you
trouble.
poking about in there for?
Dorian will want to know.
Hi, Dorian. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hold on. I gotta look at. Oh, interesting. So that just. We did. I've done Balara's quest. I haven't done Davrin's. Done Emmerich. Done Harding's. I've done Lucanus. Haven't done Nev, and I did Tom. Okay. So. Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Let me know.
Yeah. We'll just do Lucanus and Nev's. We'll just have Lucanus and Nev in our party here. That's fine.
Lenos intends to destroy the city with Blight and Darkspawn.
Carthus. Nothing like an attack to cause chaos in a city.
You should head there immediately.
All right, let's go.
Okay. I have to remember how to play this game.
More trouble.
Come again.
Oh god, how do I... Okay, R1 is block. I have to remember how to play this game.
Nice move, bro. Something's ready.
Right, trigger arcane bombs, right? Okay, I remember my strategy for things again. Okay.
Made it through that one.
Shock break. Don't need this.
Eyes open.
Thanks, Lucanus. Anytime.
Showing off.
What is that? Off.
Company, get ready. Time to end this. Get out of there.
Easy. Shard. What's this one? Barrier. Bonus damage to armor is not applied to barrier. Gain quickened. No, it doesn't matter. Hand of smoke. Okay. Oh, down this way. Just loops back around there, that's fine.
Something tore through these gates. Something big.
Biting Thumb. Armor and barrier damage with weapons. Okay. Nah.
Watch out.
Ogre.
I bet this darkspawn was what tore through the gates.
Oh.
Nice work. I hate to be on their side.
Oh, did I kill the... Did he fall in the hole? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I was like, where is he? He fell in the hole. Good.
More blight in the way. That did it.
There's a lot of them. We need to close in.
Can't.
Well, I'll do something. Made it through.
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At least a dozen people have been lost trying to map this place. But I've mentioned that.
Oh, nice. Cool, Nev. Cool, 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 cool. You didn't think about mentioning that, like, sooner?
We need to find the other boil. Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing. We got it. Way should be clear.
What was that? I heard a noise.
shadow dragons? How did you find this place? Venatori, to me! Do you think you've won? Do you think you can stop the Venatori? All the risen gods?
I don't know, but I can take you on.
I brought nothing but chaos to the city.
At least we're trying to blight it.
You remain standing. It's an affront to Devinter.
We are Devinter. Got us from a distance. Now it's your turn. Move quick.
Oh my god. Can't. I'm trying to target this mage and I can't. You fucking. Okay, there we go. Come here, you. Hey, come here, you.
Finale is yours.
This is overkill.
Can't say he'll be missed.
Oh. Let's look around, see what we find.
In Treviso, we have a tale of a masked man who lived in the bowels of the city.
Sitting in the sewer and consumed with lust for a noble woman he couldn't have.
You know the story.
We have the same one in Minrathus.
Look at them getting a log. So happy that they're together. Hells yeah. God's ritual. Lenos, preparations for the risen God's ritual demand more soldiers. Sow chaos within the city, make the people desperate. Tell them the Venatori and the gods will deliver them. Do not disappoint.
The risen god's ritual. That's what the gods in the Venatori are preparing for.
Letter. The Magisterium is ours. The Templars are ours. The palace can no longer hide that Archon Radanis is dead. The city spirit will soon break and the Venatori shall rise.
Lenos's documents. They detail the Venatori's long-term plans and what they want to do with Devinter.
Elven star charts. Ancient elves drew from the magic of the celestial spheres and wove their greatest enchantments beneath the darkened sun. A full eclipse approaches, which is an auspicious portent for our risen gods, Philia.
These star charts predict an eclipse. To make magic stronger.
Ritual magic, empowered by an eclipse.
All this. The ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
We need to tell the Shadow Dragons what we found.
Mage's Gambit. What's this? Oh, this is the one I'm using, right? Hitting with final attack will, yeah. Fire, electric damage, plus 50%. Nice. Hells yeah. Crits apply burning or shock based on the current damage type of the orb. Nice. Very nice. Interestingly, I talked to Lucanus for this.
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisters you got your hands on. Now there's the real gold.
You've looked at it already. Of course you have.
Information on their backers, the ties to illegal slavery. Don't you see what this means?
This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and using this against those who've been hurting the people for years.
You, on the throne? Dorian.
Tell me that wouldn't be a
Oh,
splendid
hells
way to
yeah.
bring about real change.
Oh, fuck yeah. Hells yeah. And it'll work this time. Oh.
The Shadow Dragons have heard that before. After Corypheus with the Lucerni, we expose corruption and stop slavers, but nothing really changes. What makes you think it'll be different this time?
Surely you're not suggesting we give up entirely. After all, you're still here. The rot in Tevinter is buried deep. We've been
I was
digging
kind of
it out
expecting that
bit
to be
by
a
bit,
little bit more
only for it to
sarcastic,
grow
but
back.
that makes sense.
But what you've given us allows us to strike at the heart.
So the rot has no chance to return. But how would you use this information exactly?
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever means necessary. I prefer to use it to rally the people. I say we make the information known. Allow the people to see the real justice served. Prove that from now on, we work for them.
We tried that already. Or have you forgotten the Lucerni? I no longer trust that political machine will work in our favor. No. We must get at the root of the problem before they can react. A more forceful approach. Destroy them and their networks utterly.
Swords and spies and blackmail? The devious means you learned in the South? If we go outside the system, we invite everyone else to do the same. No, we have to do this in the open. Show the people of Tevinter that we're here for them.
We're Shadow Dragons. It's right there in the name. You supported this because you knew the system didn't work for the people.
The point
Honestly,
is to work in
Dorian
the shadows
brings
until
a
we
very
find
good
light.
point.
And Rook has brought us what we need.
May, the Imperium's politics burned you once and you still...
Enough. We're not the only ones who have a stake in this. Rook,
You gonna make me
we're
choose?
talking about your city. Your Tevinter too. Which strategy do you prefer?
Oh.
What sort of change are you trying to achieve?
For a start, slavery. Abhorrent. It needs to go no more.
And Tevinter has been ruled by the Altus mages for all of its history. That must change. The Zoparati, non-mages, deserve a say in their own governance.
And all that's just the beginning of what will undoubtedly be a long journey.
Shouldn't you be on the same side?
We are on the same side. We both know what Tevinter needs. How best to get it, that's the question.
If we went with Dorian's plan, I'd support it fully. But we won't, because he'll come around and realize that I'm right.
And I'd absolutely back you up on that if you were right, which you aren't.
We'll see.
Will we?
Mevaris, you really believe making this evidence public will work?
Dorian wants to work behind the scenes, but once again, it's the Magisters and Highbloods pulling the Imperium's strings. That doesn't inspire. It's a tactic used by our enemies. We need to show Tevinter that we can be different.
Unless they find some way to bury it? Or leverage their wealth, power, and status as they often have before?
Politics is a long game. If we use force against our enemies, our allies will remember it.
Dorian, are you really suggesting violent revolution?
Not necessarily. Sometimes a mere threat of violence is sufficient.
He learned that from his friends in the South. I hear Ferelden settled a succession crisis with a duel.
That did happen.
It worked. Astoundingly.
Yeah.
We're not Ferelden.
Yeah, but like we
I'm
could
merely
be.
saying we need to consider bold and creative methods of achieving our ends. The game is rigged. Why play by rules crooked magisters already exploit? Clear the board and start over. If they're gone, we can fill the magisterium with those who respect the office. Then we'll actually see progress.
Honestly, I'm kind of with Dorian on this one. Like, Tevinter politics, from what I remember, are like so convoluted and just like so just like you gotta know the rules and know everything ahead of time, and even then, it's all still rigged. And I kind of like I get where my Varus is coming from, where it's like you want like everything has to be out in the open, full transparency, or else it's all just gonna be the same. But at the same time, it's like, this is not working. This is just straight up not working at all. It's way too passive.
You want me to choose who'll be Archon? Sure, I'm a shadow dragon, but there are so many others here.
Then talk to them. Ask what they think. Asher and Tarquin, Nev, Gallus, they're all a part of this, just as you are. We should all be comfortable with whatever course we take.
All right, I'll go do that.
All right, well, let's go talk to everybody really quickly. Okay, Nev is here, yeah. All right, speak with Viper and
Got
Tarquin.
news about Lenos. One less crooked Templar in town.
The city will be better off with him gone.
We can hope.
Lenos made my life miserable. Rana's too.
I hear he started out different. Maybe he once cared about something other than gold. But I didn't know that, Lenos. And I'm not going to mourn the one I did. Still, I'll thank the bastard for writing everything down and delivering it to us all neat.
Dorian and Maevaris still have to decide what to do with everything we got from Lenos.
They both make good points. I just want what's best for our city and its people.
I suspect this decision will determine Tevinter's path for years to come.
Then Dorian's way is my choice. He knows you don't stop to talk when you find a hole in the enemy's defenses.
Dorian is a brash rebel.
And Maevaris too much of a romantic.
I think the people will appreciate Maevaris returning as the leader they've always wanted to see.
No. They'll appreciate their lives actually changing for the better.
All right, cool. You guys are so not helpful.
What do you think might happen depending on who leads?
With May, she gets power back again. Gets one more shot at changing Tevinter from the top down. Worst that could happen is nothing. But that's what you risk when all you rely on is hope. But with Dorian...
We could get chaos, strife. Things might get harder before they get easier. If they get easier.
I'll take my chances.
You're not making this easier. This is not helpful.
This is not helping. At all.
If I'd known you wanted help, I wouldn't have said anything.
Quinn.
What? Opinions are cheap. Sometimes you just have to go where you go.
I have faith, Rook.
Still not helpful.
Yeah, I agree. Fuck you guys. You guys are so not helpful in this. Nev, please help me. You gotta be a tiebreaker here. Don't give me the fucking cop out of like, I'll just do whatever you go
Lenos
with.
is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plans, the god's ritual. I'd call that a good day.
I meant about Maevaris and Dorian. We all want change.
Please don't cop out. I
Who
mean,
would be
Nev,
more
I'll be so
effective in
sad.
getting it?
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely I'm dragging you into this. You're the detective.
You're the famed detective. What's the right call?
This isn't a murder.
Politics is murder. Isn't that what they always say?
Maevaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. But damn it, there's no right answer. They both play the game well,
Well, good with
and
personal
Tevinter's
troubles,
ready
Nev
for
is unable to
change.
decide.
But the best way to get it, who can make it happen, I wish I knew.
Fuck. Okay, hold on. If Nev's preoccupied with stuff, then let me reload the save and let's go do Nev's companion quest first. Because if we can finish that, if we can wrap that up first, so that way she's not preoccupied, that actually might be for the best. So I actually won't even trigger Dorian's thing yet. And we will just go do Nev's thing first. Because that actually would probably give me a clearer picture. But that's actually really awkward that there's a specific trigger of like, oh, you didn't finish Nev's companion quest line, so this doesn't help you. But since we have access to Nev's quest line, we might as well just do it really quick. Alright, the return cultist case. Aelia has taken Docktown's people. She plans to increase her blood magic, but Nev knows where Aelia is hiding. Time to meet face to face. Start it up. We're gonna do this first, actually, and then we'll go do the other stuff.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Everyone's made it! Yay!
Relax, Rana. Gang's all here.
Smooth.
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to her latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here. I'll go around him and get a writ. We'll hand Alia to the cleanest Justicar in the city.
You'll lose your job for that.
I'll live. And Docktown will see people stand up for it.
How many Venatori are we expecting?
Alia's never short on zealots.
You're up for a fight, right?
The people Alia took, are we sure they're...
Alive? If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
When will Alia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Alia's war with the Thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
All right. Let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Alia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the Sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Alia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just hold Alia. I'll catch up.
Alone? You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
All right. Let's get to the Thread Market.
Alright, time to destroy a different cult. The other cult in Minrathis.
It was Venatori. They painted... I guess. I mean, I don't know.
I hate to ask, but how many people has Alia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
There, a body.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Red report. Got eyes on the market. Can't get close, but the cult's been in and out of the condemned warehouse. Moving something through?
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me. We get one shot at Alia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You alright?
Yes, sorry. Haven't really been sleeping.
Something wrong?
They're afraid.
Can't blame them.
No, but it makes them easy targets for the Venatori.
I know.
Nev, where are you going?
We're almost there. You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec.
Oh.
There's our way to the market. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move. Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
Continue the punishment. We need to go. Obey and stop dying.
Do not fail.
Something's ready.
Clean.
And now?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse. Let's look around. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue. It's always a statue.
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
Soothing spices. Tosh receives 50% of your burning damage bonuses. That's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually pretty good, all things considered. Like, yeah, the revival charges are nice, but it's like, I don't really need the revival charges all that frequently, so.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
Whee!
So it's not just prisons kept underwater. Your catacombs run there too.
In places. They used to run every island Minrath has claimed. Some flooded ages ago, or they've been cut off.
Yeah, but not all of them.
You know, in hindsight, actually what I probably should have done was just taken the, there. There's a chest there. I don't know how to get over there, though. But, I probably should have actually just reloaded my save before talking to Nev, though I don't really know what that autosave was. And then, like, that way I don't have to redo that quest and whatnot, but it's fine, whatever. Uh-oh.
More of Aelia's Venatori.
We're in the right place.
Of course.
Connor takes that one.
Stay in cover.
Ow, ow!
Got us at a distance. My job's done. Your turn.
Now's your chance.
Bye!
Aelia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Can't get through here.
Alec will have a
it's,
back
I
way
think, on
in,
the other side.
but we need something here, now. There's got to be another entrance.
Okay, let's find it.
How do I get to that chest? Can I drop from the zipline? No way. No. No, I'm locked in animation, so... Oh, do I go from the top, maybe? Oh, maybe. But, like, how do you get up there, then? Nah, whatever.
We're close,
Nev?
I'm fine. This is it.
You want to talk about it? I make this jump. Oh, yeah.
Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual.
Steel. NS-25, nah.
I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
She won't complete the ritual. You have my word.
Trying to cheer me up.
Is it working?
A little.
Oh my god, you two are so cute. It sickens me. Final words. I won't stay in Lady Alia's grip. I can't. But where can I hide in Minrathis? If I stay too close, she'll take my mind again. So I'll take the Venatori's coin before I go. Make a purse big enough to buy passage. I'll make them pay my way out of here once and for all. Ooh, where's this going? Oh.
We've got company.
The time has come. It begins now.
Up to Vinda, reborn!
Time to end this.
End it now.
They said
There's a thing. Hold on. I need to look at my camera. I have a thing that I have a combo that I can do. How do I do the combo? Is it this one? No. No, not this one. This one. Oh, hold square. Okay. By the way, this detonates sundered? Strike blast. It's 2. Area blast, area strike, strike duration, strike blast. Wondering if I should do this instead of the fireball.
time has come. Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
There's a chest above me. I see it. It's right there. Okay. Let's try that. See how that goes. So this is now we're full on lightning, which is interesting. But it should all change to burning because of our thing, so it's kind of what that being said, yeah. Afflictions that you apply are applied as burning instead. So that should be fine. So now that's area strike, strike duration, last strike. Yeah. Cool. So now they all okay. That's fine. Let's see here. Let me see if there's another one for the burning thingy. Crit. No. No. Let me see here. Shock stacks, no. No. It would be over in this tree somewhere. Versus stacks. I think I got stacks. I think I have all the burning stacks, I think. Honestly. Burning, okay. Duration. Rally party, that's fine. Okay. Duration. Last. So we definitely want strike upgrades. Yeah. Refund this. Give me this. Yeah, we definitely want that. It's here. Area abilities, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Duration. I want to make sure that all these are like actually going toward. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's fine.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing.
Anyways.
She says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
Okay. That's going down that way. Hold on. Back up for a second. How do I get up here? Alright, I'm just gonna have to hope that it loops around. Oh, I see. Okay, I see fire crystals there. Wait, hold on. Hold up. No, because this loops back this way. Yeah, okay. I see fire crystals that we can melt right there, so that is either our entry or egress. So probably loop around on the other side of the cave. Scratched into the wall, not myself. Not myself.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Oh, you know what the awkward thing is?
Demons.
The awkward thing is that I don't have the energy burst now, doesn't? Right. Forgot about that part, honestly. Okay. I think what I do is change this, which is actually really awkward, but actually change that to Fireball, actually. Put this on the Void Blade. Storm Surge is actually going to be Meteor. Yeah.
What a mess. Still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
Ooh.
In the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown. A paper seller.
Nev Gallus.
Ooh.
Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Aelia.
Oh, nothing more on that conversation? Okay. That's fine. Still need that. Okay. Sting. Oh, I guess this is just to go back this way, I guess. Yeah.
Here goes nothing. Damn it. Her magic. I can't just pull him out. It might kill him. We need to keep moving.
Mage blood. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
Why these people? Why Docktown?
I couldn't draw the Magisterium's attention. Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Then Docktown was a test.
Gallus! Help!
Well, that's fucked up.
Stand? You won't save them. What do you do for the city, Nev Gallus? complain that it's not what you want. I gave Docktown purpose. The humble serve the righteous. I will raise the city up. Even you will thank me. In fact, I'm waiting.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
Lucanus, back me up here. Help me. Nev's not fine. Lucanus, back me up, man. You gotta back me up. Alright, I got this chest here. That's good.
Nev, Rook, over here.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
We aren't done yet.
Not by a long shot.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels and I want in. The cult hit Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The threads. Nev, we can bring Aelia in. Let people see her face justice.
Left the Templars to play hero, did we? Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
So she disappears? Or we spread rumors of murder? Docktown needs hope, not fear.
What? Play nice, lose the zealot, and guess who winds up dead? If scaring cultists does the trick, we'll send a message. Docktown's ours.
Relax. We're on the same side.
I want to be.
Worry about it later. Aelia knows we're here, but there's a chance she's not marked you. Go and stay out of sight. If we can throw a surprise at her, we might have a shot.
All right. What's the plan?
Stop Aelia.
Okay.
Right. Of course.
Elaborate.
One step at a time. Frankly, that's all I can take.
Nev's a little stressed out. Just a touch. Here's that chest. Good. And then... okay, yeah. And then here's that chest. Shadow Breath. I don't even know why I care. I don't use my stuff all that often. Records of the Atlas. Altus. Right, cool. I have gotten all the chests. Yay! Moving on. Full, health full, all that good stuff.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy.
Oh, hey.
It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus.
I'll be honest, I didn't expect her to be normal. I expected her to be like more blood related. Uh-oh. Hey, Akali. You convinced Nev that the people of Docktown need to see her and the hope she represents.
They just want hope, a chance.
When this is over, I will bring it to them.
You won't. But I'll give it a shot.
No!
How's the game? It's fine. Like, it's fine.
Serves our cause. Proof that those without faith.
If this wasn't labeled as a Dragon Age game, I think it actually would be like way better. But unfortunately, it is, so that makes it actually worse, which is upsetting. Like, the combat in this game is really, really fun and really awesome. But unfortunately, it just does a lot of things that are like, man, this is kind of cringe and like really awkward. That's upsetting. Where's the other? There they are. I was like, where are the pistols? Ow! Bitch. Okay.
The risen god, Lucican himself, chose me. When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive.
Alias yours, Nev. The rest?
Don't play nice.
I never do.
Dumptown is finished with you.
Now's your chance.
Oh god.
They're at range.
Did a few fights in Rebirth of Soul that I'm like have made it have not? Okay. This is a big ass AoE. Ow. Attention.
They're at range.
There we go. Am I supposed to be? Oh, I'm an idiot. There. So that breaks that. Oh, and then, okay. And then that breaks those. And then that breaks these. Ah, I figured it out. It's like, I'm missing a mechanic here. I'm missing something. But yeah, like, this game is really fun. But the fact that it is labeled as a Dragon Age game actually hurts it. Because there are, again, there are just like some really awkward things about this game that are like, why though? Honestly. Like, just genuinely, why? The biggest example that I can think of off the top of my head is there's a character in this game that is non-binary. And while that isn't a problem specifically, the problem that I have with it is that, like, they just outright say, oh, this character is non-binary. And it's like, really? You can't just, like, make up a word for it in this fantasy game? Like, that's just kind of, that's like a weird choice. It also bothers me that the character itself is, like, I think she's supposed to be in, like, her mid-20s, but she acts like she's fucking 18, and I'm like, why are you like this? Actually, why are you like this? It's just really fucking annoying. So I feel like if this game, because another thing with the non-binary thing again is that, like, it's not a problem that they're non-binary. The problem is that they just, like, go out and say it. It's like, this is a weird modernized term in this fantasy game, especially because they have a fantasy term for being trans, and I'm like, why can't you just do that?
Take Aelia. Make sure Ducktown sees it happen.
Yeah, public execution style.
You tried to stop me before!
And if you escape, I'll find you again. And every time I do, Minrathous will see someone standing against people like you.
Alright, in hindsight, we probably should have killed her, I'll be honest. In hindsight, we should have killed her, but that's fine. It's fine, we probably should have killed her, but it is whatever. It's fine.
Fair doesn't always win in Docktown. Maybe it did this time.
Alright, I'm gonna pause for this and let me finish my thought. But yeah, so yeah, Veilguard is like, it's good. Like the mechanics are like, the combat in this game is actually really awesome. It's super fun. It's actually, it feels really good to like be in a what's it? Like everything flows really well, I think, in this game as far as combat goes. So like that's like probably the main point for me, is that like the combat in this game is really awesome. The story is fine. It's like, it's a lot more action than I would have liked it to be, because like, you know, many moons ago when Dreadwolf first when we first heard about Veilguard, back when it was Dreadwolf, like it took like a more horror approach to it. And they didn't do that. Now they shifted to more action, and I'm like, it's fine. Not really what I would have wanted, but it's like, it's fine. So that's kind of neither here nor there. Continuity wise, so like obviously it's a Dragon Age game, so like your choices matter. You are able to, you know, set the stage of like, oh, you played Inquisition and stuff like that. Like you can do this and this, and that'll affect kind of how things shape out. And this, I think, is just a me problem because of how I played Inquisition. But it bothers me that Inquisition, you can set your Inquisitor and be like, okay, I did this, and this in Inquisition, and that'll affect how some things in Veilguard. The problem with that is that for the romance for Inquisition, it gives you all the main companions, but if you played Inquisition, there's technically another romance, and it's with Scoutmaster Harding, who is a main companion in this game, in Veilguard. She is a main companion that you can romance. And so it pisses me off that I romanced, and also it wouldn't anger me as much if it was like, oh, you know, you didn't romance anyone else in Inquisition, but you did romance Scoutmaster Harding. That was cool, whatever. They didn't draw attention to it. The problem is that in Inquisition, if you romance Scoutmaster Harding, and then you get to the fucking Trespasser DLC, almost all your companions actively point out that you were in a relationship with Scoutmaster Harding. Like, almost all of them do. They almost all point out that the fact that you were dating Harding. So the fact that Veilguard comes out and you can't have that be an option is so fucking annoying. So now I have Harding romancing someone else in my party, and it's fucking bullshit, and she's cheating on my Inquisitor, and I fucking hate it. It's bull. But I think that's just a me problem. Even still though, fucking garbage. Actual fucking garbage. So yeah, that sucks. But yeah, and then like, again, story-wise, it's fine. I think Veilguard plays it's fine. I think story-wise, the biggest thing for me for this game is that it's like I'm playing a Marvel game. No, it's like I'm playing a Marvel movie. You know how like you watch Marvel movies and it's like, it's got like the quirky one-liners and like, oh, it's kind of like a comic book. It's like comic book-esque. And like there's like jokes and quirks and that kind of stuff. Like it's just like a little bit cringe, and it's like, which Marvel movie? Like not even early Marvel movie. It's like just a Marvel movie. Maybe not all of them are like this, but like you think of like Thor Ragnarok, you think of Ragnarok, I think is the biggest one that I can think of off the top of my head. No, Ragnarok is still the one. Like you think of like Iron Man, you think of any of the Iron Man movies, you think of even like Captain America, or like Civil War and stuff like that. There are a lot of this game has a lot of just like general one-liners, which again are fine, but it's like a lot of them. But it's like a lot of them. It's like, okay, it's fun, you know, here and there, but when you keep hearing it over and over, it's like, oh fucking Christ. And then another problem with this game is that some of the actually a lot of the interactions kind of feel like, oh, I'm literally playing like a comic book. Like that's what this is, which again is fine, but the fact that it's labeled as a Dragon Age game, things just don't feel serious. I think that's the thing. Things just don't like feel serious in this game. Like you look back at you know, Origins and Dragon Age 2 and even Inquisition. Like yes, there were moments of levity and like comedy in previous games, but like there were still some pretty heavy stakes and like there were some pretty heavy things that happened. This game has that to an extent, but it really just like doesn't feel like it does. It just doesn't feel like there's nearly as much weight to things, and it's just kind of upsetting. That's like, oh, like a thing happens and you go, oh, okay. Anyways, and then you move on. It's like, okay, I guess. Most people, when it comes to games, what was your thoughts on character creation? Because I mean, Inquisition was so lackluster, being a modern Dragon Age game. Inquisition. So I think Inquisition was fine for its character creation. Like it was fine for the most part. I think the problem with Inquisition is that it came out. Hold on, Inquisition came out for 360, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Inquisition came out on PS4, Xbox One, PS3, and 360. So I think the problem with Inquisition was the fact that it came out on Xbox One and PS4. Is it? I have this labeled as PS3, PS4, 360, and Xbox One. Inquisition came out in 2014. Yeah, it came out for older gens. It came out on 360 and 3, and then it went to 4 and 1. But it came out in 2014. November specifically. November 2014 is when Inquisition came out. But anyways, I think the problem with the Inquisition had was that graphically, I think it kind of got a little shafted graphically because everything in Inquisition looks just wet. Like everything's real shiny and wet. And that's like my main takeaway from Inquisition is that I remember playing it and I'm like, why does everything just look wet or greasy? And it's like, I hate this so much. It was really awkward because Dragon Age 2 like looks great. Dragon Age 2 looks awesome. Like you go back and look at Dragon Age 2 stuff, like even when I played it back, I'm like, oh, this game actually still looks like really good. And the characters don't look like super weird or out of place. Like, but Inquisition, I'm like, this game looks kind of not great. So it is really awkward. But even with that aside, I think Inquisition still does a really good job in character creation because everything feels right, more or less. And what I mean by that is that like we'll take the Quinari for example. The Quinari are a really good example between Inquisition and Veilguard in that when you make a Quinari in Inquisition, you have like Iron Bull as an example. You have, well, he's actually the only one as an example. But even still, it's like you look at each race in Inquisition, and it's like, oh yeah, these are all different races. They all look different, and that makes sense. Like that makes sense. Even in 2, it's like, it's like, oh yeah, like you have all these different races, and they all look different. They all look very unique, and it all makes sense. It's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Veilguard, if you go into the character creation, you have humans, you have dwarves, you have elves, and you have Qunari. The problem with Veilguard is that the elves look different, or the elves look like elves. I was like, okay, that's fine. The dwarves look like dwarves. Makes sense. The humans look like humans. Also makes sense. The Qunari in Veilguard just look like regular humans, but with horns. Like, it takes all of the uniqueness at, like, even, like, if you look at my, like, even look at my character. Look at my character. If you took away the horns on my character, that would just be a person. That's just a person. And it's just, like, it's just, like, a little annoying. I mean, the character in the only problem I have is the hair. It's flowy and wavy. The hair, I don't mind too much. It's hair. Like, I would rather have flowy, wavy hair than, like, again, like in Inquisition, where it's, like, all, like, stringy and, like, kind of gross. Like, I would much rather have the hair in Veilguard than Inquisition. Because, like, the hair in Inquisition is kind of, like, some people, like, look really good, but there are some people that are, like, oh, this is not good. Like, it looks bad. It's just kind of gross. But, again, the problem with Veilguard, though, as far as, like, my problem with character creation in Veilguard is that, like, the Qunari just look like people with horns. Like, they don't, appearance-wise, they don't actually look all that different. Especially when you compare it to Inquisition, where, like, the Qunari in Inquisition, even your character is, like, pretty different as in comparison. Like, they're much more well-built. They, like, their defining features are actually relatively defined. But, like, in Veilguard, I'm just a person with horns. That's just it. And it's just kind of, it's boring. It's, like, really is. It's like, it's just really boring. Story-wise, Inquisition wasn't rated well, but since you played it, what's your opinion? I enjoyed Inquisition a lot. I actually really liked it. I think it's actually surprising that story-wise Inquisition wasn't rated well. I thought story-wise Inquisition was actually rated very well, honestly. Was it really not rated that well? I thought it was. Personally, I loved it. Okay, yeah, I guess 6.2 on Metacritic. Wow, 6.2, that's kind of crazy. Wow, 6.2, that's wild. Huh. Well, although some of these are more recent. Anyways, but, yeah, I think Inquisition was cool in that, like, it felt like it really felt like your choices really, really mattered, in Inquisition. You made a lot of this. You made a pretty decent amount of decisions in Inquisition, to the point where, like, it kind of, like, it really set how things go. So, like, what was it? One of your companions, Blackwall, he's, spoiler alert, spoiler for some of the story in Inquisition. One of your companions, he is portrayed as a Grey Warden. Turns out he's not actually a Grey Warden. So you have, like, the choice of, I think you have the choice of, like, exiling him from the Inquisition and, like, have him be arrested, or you can be like, hey, like, he might not be a Grey Warden, but, like, he sure as hell acts like one, and he deserves to, like actually be a Grey Warden and stuff like that. It's like, you can redeem him and stuff like that, and that's really cool. Real question, did you let Morgan have her child? I think I did. It's been a while, but I think I did. I don't remember though. It's been quite some time, but I'm pretty sure I did. But then what else? What was I gonna say? Do you see him at all in this one? What, the child? No. No, you don't see the child at all. Oh, that's another thing. Actually, this has nothing to do with the child. But so, Trespasser DLC in Inquisition, you find out that Solus is an elven god and he's doing stuff, and that sets the stage for Veilguard, right? Fun fact: Solus is, like, barely in this game. The game that's supposed to have Solus be, quote-unquote, the antagonist is, like, not in this game, technically speaking. And when he is in this game, he serves as just, like I don't even know. He serves as like a recap guide, basically, and it's fucking bullshit. It's such garbage. Yeah, you see it like maybe 5 times, and it's like, really now? It's so disappointing. The only thing he's most of in this game is his name is in this game more than than he actually is. It's such bullshit. But yeah, in Veilguard, a lot of the times it feels like my choices like don't matter all too much. Like, yeah, it still has like I make choices and it's like because you did this happens. Like, it still has that. But there's actually one singular instance where my choices it felt like my choice actually mattered, and it's near the beginning of the game where you have to choose between saving Treviso, where Lucanus lives, or saving Minrathous, where Nev lives. And depending on who you choose, on which city you choose, affects the other companion, and it affects the actual map itself. So like, I chose to save Minrathous, and because I did that, Treviso got hella fucked up, so now it's actually completely different, and I had to go essentially get all my fast travel points again, which was crazy. And then 2, because I didn't save Treviso, it actually locked me out of romancing Lucanus in this game. And I was like, whoa, that's crazy. That's wild. Like, that's so sick that, like, I had to make this crazy choice, and that really, like, it really affected my game. You never make a choice like that ever again in this game. And then you never, ever make a choice like that ever again. And I'm like, why would you do this once, and then we never do, like, why? Like, give me more of that. Fucking, it's like insane that like you would give me this crazy gravity altering choice, and it's like, and that's the only one you get in this game. Everything else is standard cause and effect. It's like, what? Fucking what, dude? You gotta be kidding me. It's absolutely fucking insane. It's so insane. So it's like, it's just like crazy how I think Veilguard does a great job at, like, it takes 2 steps forward and 3 steps back. And it's like, god damn it, you're so close. Like, you're so close, and yet you're so far. So like, I think as a game, again, I haven't finished it, obviously. I'm gonna try and finish this tonight. But so far playing this game, I'm like, my general score for this game is like, it's a solid 6.5 out of 10. It's not bad. It's not the greatest. It's fine. It's a fun game. As a Dragon Age game, specifically as a Dragon Age game, I would probably give it like a 3, maybe a 4. Like, it's definitely not the best. Story-wise, it's okay. Character-wise, companion-wise, it's fine. But none of the no, that's a lie. One of the companions, I was like, oh, like, really sucked me in. Like, I can look back at every single Dragon Age game, and there's at least 2 companions that I was like, oh, like you're great, this is awesome, I love this. And like, previous companions in Dragon Age games, like, there's not really a bad companion in previous Dragon Age games. Veilguard, when I finish this game, I'm gonna look back at this game, and I'm gonna be like, I can only really think of one companion in Veilguard that I was like really impressed with. And it's like, it's kind of like, a lot of this game is just like, it's really not that notable. And like, I think that's the most disappointing thing about it, is that this game doesn't really have a whole lot that is relatively noteworthy. And it's just kind of upsetting. I wish they brought more characters over through each game. Like you make new friends and then you go to the next game. Yeah, exactly. Like, and that's a good example that's a great example to bring up, Akali, is that like Dorian from Inquisition is actually in this game. And I was like, oh, that's sick. Like that's actually so cool that like Dorian is, he's here in this game again. And it makes sense because you go to Minrathous and it's like, of course he'd be there. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's awesome. That's so cool. I see the Inquisitor. I have my Inquisitor here. That makes sense. Because that was, the last main character. But other than that, I don't really see anyone else. Oh. Another final thing. So your companions in this game are you have like, hold on. You have 7 companions in this game. All right, you have 7 companions, which is a lot, and that's fine. That's good. Like, you have diversity. You have 7 companions in this game. Out of those 7 companions, Varric is not a companion in this game. Fun fact. Varric, also, like Solus, is basically not in this game, basically. You see Varric, probably a little bit more than Solus, but not much more. And that is also really upsetting. That, like, Varric's a big character in 2. He's a big character in Inquisition. I would argue Varric is probably the most popular character in Dragon Age. And he's fucking not, he's basically not in Veilguard, which is insane. He's the narrator for things, which is cool, but he's just, like, not here. And I'm like, why the fuck would you not have Varric in this game? Like, what the fuck? And just put him as a narrator. That's such fucking bullshit. I think there was one character and only one time you hear of some is just the name and that's it. Yeah. Like, again, like, when I think of Dragon Age Origins, I think of my the companions that I think of in Dragon Age Origins, as almost all of them. I think of Morgan, I think of Liliana, I think of Zevron, I think of Sten and Alistar. Like, I can think of all of those companions and be like, oh yeah, those were like so cool. Like, those characters are so cool and they're so awesome, and like I love like the chemistry that you have with them in the game. And then you go to 2, and then I think of I'm blanking on his name, unfortunately. Fuck, what's his name? Shit! What's his name? Anders, yeah. I think of Anders, I think of, Fenris, I think of Isabella, I think of, oh, I can't remember what her name is. The paladin, she's, what's her name? I can't remember what her name is. I want to say it's Lucina, but that's not right. 2 companions. What's her name? Fuck. I'm actually so... Aveline, that's it. That's her name. I was like, I can't believe I'm blanking on her name. And I think of Meryl. Like, there are a lot of good companions in 2, and then Inquisition. I think of Iron Bull, Cassandra, Vivian, even like the aides, Cullen and Josephine and stuff like that. It's like all the previous Dragon Age games have like super notable characters. Veilguard just doesn't have that. Like, just truly. Like, I'm gonna look back at this game and I'm gonna be like, there's one specific companion that I was like, hell yeah, this guy is awesome, this person's awesome, and like, that's a really notable character. And there may be like a second one, but like, other than that, there's really not much. And I think that's the biggest, I would say that's one of the biggest downfalls of this game, is that it's like, it really just like doesn't have a whole lot going for it. It does a lot of things very average, but there's really nothing extraordinary. Yeah, I think if there's anything in this game, if there's anything in Veilguard that I had to be like, that I'd have to give, you know, like the gold, like a gold star, it's the combat. The combat is, I think, is like the only thing that really saves this game. And then like, because I think the combat, it does feel very good, and it does feel very smooth, for the most part. Because like Origins combat is not great. It's fine, but it's very clunky and very awkward. 2 is okay, but even still, it's also just like, this is just kind of feels messy. Inquisition, I think, actually did a pretty decent job. I actually really liked Inquisition. I think is the best as far as combat goes, because one, you can control each character, you can just like swap to each character and do stuff, which is really cool. But then also it just like, it felt cool to like have different loadouts, and like kind of play obvious stuff. Veilguard, I think, takes Inquisition's combat and like refines it a little bit better, so it's less busy, because you don't have to worry about your companions nearly as much. Like, yeah, you can still have your companions in Veilguard do stuff, but it does kind of automate that a little bit, especially if you want to just kind of figure stuff out for yourself and stuff like that. So that's nice. But at the same time, it is like, I would say this combat in Veilguard is probably, I would say it's probably the best. I think it just feels a lot more natural than anything else. But yeah, that's kind of how I feel about this game overall. It's like, it's decently average, but that's about it. That's like the best case scenario. All right. Anyways, recap it with Nev.
Maybe Minrathus can get better.
From one clean win.
Hey, I'll take it. And the next one.
Yeah, me too.
So what now?
Rana's out of the Templars. I asked her to join me. Docktown could use another investigator. If people need help, someone to stand up for them. Looks like they're stuck with us.
Oh, did you see the Warlock
played
being
this
added
game
in
a
Diablo
long
2 as
time.
DLC just as
Counted on
promo?
myself for most of
Warlock
it.
being added in D4.
At the end of the day,
no, I
that's
haven't.
who
But then
I
again,
had.
I
So
don't
here we
really.
are.
I don't
We
like hate
chased
Diablo,
Alien,
but it's
faced
not
a
like a
couple
game that I
gods,
really
and
pay attention
somehow
to.
you stick.
I'm not a big Diablo person in general.
Shadows stand together.
Sure.
Plus, you're alright. And we're both god-chasing fools. And friends.
Well, here's to that, Rook.
The return cultist case. Nev finally confronted Aelia face to face, stopping her blood magic ritual and freeing Docktown residents from the cultist's hold. Aelia will be interrogated by the cleanest Justicar in the city. Nev is a symbol of hope for Docktown. People know they can turn to her in times of trouble, and if Nev's ever in trouble, she knows the team will have her back. Ayo, City of Shadows. When people feel abandoned, Nev shows them she's in their corner, inspiring hope for Minrathus. Your support has helped Nev see that she can make a real difference and that she's not alone in the fight. Beloved detective fighting corruption in Minrathus. Nev draws on her bold spirit to freeze villains in their tracks. Investigator's robes. Nev doesn't always wear robes, but when she does, they make a statement that no one in Docktown can ignore. Ayo, investigator robes. Detonations permanently reduce enemies' cold resistance. Detonations apply frozen if the target's cold resistance drops to 0. You know what? Yeah, sure. That actually may not be nearly as good as the robes that she has already, but it is what it is. Loved by Docktown. Why do these look similar to... No, not these ones. This one? No, it's not this one either. What was the one that I was just wearing? This one. Huh. This is... Yeah. Fine. Okay. Take the duration. All right, Nev, rank 9. Very exciting. Okay. All right, cool. Currently playing hardcore for the first time. It makes the game very. Yellow 4 feels pretty good since launch. So that's good. Yeah, I'm not a big isometric gamer. I don't actually like games that have that isometric camera to them. I don't know what it is about them. I just like can't get into them for whatever reason. Like I play them and I just sort of like zone out basically. Like I'm not like bored, but it's hard for me to just sort of like pay attention, I guess. It's weird. It's hard to describe.
Keep your stomach tight. Lock it in.
11.
Controlled. Don't bounce on the bottom.
12.
Hey, do wardens not know what comes after 12? Get your ass up there.
Okay. Leave Devon and Toss to finish the conversation without you. Teamwork, good.
I love watching the team come together in the spirit of cooperation.
He wanted tips.
Does he need help with what comes after 12?
I can still make a fist rook.
You're pulling yourself up an archdemon's back. You think it's gonna let you rest because your arms are tired?
13.
Keep going. Archdemon's eating a bunch of griffin babies while you wait.
Hey, 14.
Get your ass up there. Don't kick your legs like a nug. Come on.
15.
Nice.
16 would be showing off.
I'm always just looking at that. That voice just doesn't fit that face. Yeah, it's fine. It's just like, eh.
I wasn't sure you had that last one in you. Nicely done.
I said no mercy. Tosh delivered.
So did you. Keep it up.
You caught the tail end of this, Rook. I need to get ready for an archdemon. Tosh was happy to provide several sets worth of pain.
Now it's your turn. What have you got for me?
Payback. Final set's almost done. Slow descent and keep it going, just like before.
16?
This isn't a rest break. Don't lock your arms at the top.
17?
Just a few more. Looks like you need some help.
No! 18!
Sounds good, Akali. Have a good night.
Then where's 19? Keep it strong.
That's what your mother said last night. 19!
Damn.
Come on, Tosh. You want Davrin to tell everybody you couldn't handle a Grey Warden workout? You gonna let him say that?
Oh, a clap. Damn.
Sweaty!
There you go. Keep that up, we'll have you in heavy armor and a shield soon enough.
Thanks. Good workout. Hey, sorry for all the stuff I said about your mom.
She can take it. Whatever gets you through the last few.
And Davrin didn't win.
Come on. Drinks are on me. If you can lift them.
Well, that was fun. Alright, anyways. Alright. It's back to Minrathis so we can overthrow the government. So we're gonna do that again. That'll be fun. Awkwardly, I'm still gonna have it be Nev and... I don't know why I'm going through the crossroads. Just go from the world map. Okay. So now we have to do this again.
Thanks.
You spend far too much time here to.
Just gonna skip this.
What's the problem with...
Skip. We've done this already. Blah, 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 blah.
Just tell me how I stop them.
Blah, 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 blah. Alright, going to the Swan.
All the contracts I did in the winter, and I never did find out who paid for them.
You think it might have been the Shadow Dragons?
If someone else wanted the Veilguard dead enough to hire me, I bet they'd know about it.
We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long. There's Dorian.
Alright, hi Dorian.
There's Lenos's associate. According to the Shadows watching.
Yeah. Again, we did all this earlier, so we're just doing it again because we reloaded the save.
Mostly gone. Half-eaten stale bread, water flask, muddy socks, and this map. Minratha's targets. That doesn't sound good.
Okay, start quest.
Lenos intends...
Okay.
About to have a problem. Take your shot. I got the setup, you do the rest.
End this!
Alright, now we gotta basically speed run our way through this again. Nice. That actually went a lot better. What's this again? Oh, right, cold damage. No.
Something tore through these gates. Something big. Watch out. I bet this darkspawn is what tore through the gates. Not too bad.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Fell in the hole.
More blight in the way. That did it. We can get...
There's a lot of them.
Here we go.
Save a little for the rest of us, Ruben.
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At least a dozen people have been lost trying to map this place. Thought I'd mention that.
We need to find the other boil. Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing. We got it. Way should be clear.
Alright, should be almost done here.
Shadow dragons? How did you find this place? Veilguard. To me! Do you think you've won? Do you think you can stop the Veilguard? Or the risen gods?
I won't give up the city to them. Or to you.
The Shadow Dragons have brought nothing but chaos to the city.
At least we're not trying to blight it.
That you remain standing is an affront to Devinter.
We are Devinter.
Nothing ready. Let's go again.
One less corrupt Templar in Minrathous.
Can't say he'll be missed.
Let's look around, see what we find.
In Treviso, we have a tale of a masked man who lived in the bowels of the city.
Sitting in the sewer and consumed with lust for a noble woman he couldn't have.
You know the story.
We have the same one in Minrathous.
That's just bargain. This is different. Duration abilities, stagger from duration abilities, 25 mana on kill. And enemies are now always considered of low health. It's not a fair. Gain health and ultimate when using a duration ability will add at least 2 advantages are added. It's honestly can be like you go either or. Honestly, it's not that big a deal.
The Risen God's ritual. That's what the gods in the Venatori are preparing for. These star charts predict an eclipse. To make magic stronger.
Ritual magic, empowered by an eclipse.
That other note. Oh, there it is.
Lenos's documents. They detail Venatori's long-term plans and what they want to do with Tevinter. All this. The ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
We need...
It's back to Shadow Dragon HQ.
Evil.
Skip through this dialogue, and then we have to choose between
Changing to
Dorian
Tevinter,
and
helping
Maevaris.
people. If we can get something good out of all of this, I'm for it.
You've given us an opening, Rook, and believe me, we shall seize upon it.
But how would you use this information exactly?
Dorian wants to use it to crush.
Get all the context.
Dorian. Maevaris. You want... Sure.
Okay. Now, talk to everyone else.
Grand news about Lenos.
Lenos got what he deserved.
Makes you smile, doesn't it?
Drake. They both make good points. What do you think might happen
with May?
This is not.
Now, Nev, please guide me. I did your companion quest. You should have a clear head. You'll
So
probably
what do
go
you
with
think?
Maevaris, if anything.
Lenos is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plans, the god's ritual. I'd call that a good day.
I meant about Maevaris and Dorian.
I think because we
Will
had her
change.
be a hope, she'll probably
the
be a
more
hope for
effective in
Doctor.
getting
She'll probably
it?
be like, we should go with
Know
Maevaris
that.
instead.
You're dragging me into it?
Have a say in this.
It's as much your city as it is mine.
Maevaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. But if you're asking me, I'd go with Maevaris.
Yeah.
She'll inspire people.
That's
show
what I
them that
figured.
the Magisterium can be better than it is. Right now, after the gods and everything else, that's what this city needs. What we all need.
Thanks, Nev. That helps.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
That's what I'm here for.
That's what I figured. I think if we had her work from the shadows instead, she'd probably go with Dorian.
Maker. A full quarter of the Magisterium supporting a cult. Bending the knee to these risen old gods just for a taste of more power. Can they not see they're only tools for the gods? So they can destroy the world?
Demanding intelligence, rationality, and self-awareness from our peers. You ask too much, Maevaris.
Look at me. Such a fool.
Ah, it's Rook. You spoke with the others.
What do you think? Who should be leading the charge from here on?
What happens after it's decided who'll lead?
Well, Lenos is gone, the cult's numbers are down, and they're scrambling to prepare for the god's ritual. They'll be distracted. It's a perfect opportunity to get our preparations in order.
All plans contingent on surviving the current disaster, of course.
I hope this signals the start of the change we've worked toward.
The start of the change, as you say. Things won't be different overnight.
But we'll keep fighting, because we have to, because there's no other way.
And with you and everyone here, we'll get there. We'll win. Keep believing, Rook.
Alright. Support Dorian as Archon and support Maevaris for Archon. All right.
Varys should lead.
I will not squander the opportunity. That is my promise to you all.
Davrin approved
And
of that?
May will have my full support, of course, for when enemies get in our way.
They will. It is Tevinter, after all.
Approved, Harding
The risen
approves.
gods are still causing chaos. The people will need
Okay.
your voice to keep them fighting.
Oh, they will fight.
Basically, almost
This city
everyone
has
approved
strength
of
enough
that.
to
So I was like,
stand
okay,
against
you know, it's
any
fine.
So-called gods. We will win
This
the
works
day,
out
and
then.
after that, we will win a brighter Tevinter for all of us.
Yeah, okay. The soul of a city. Working with the Shadow Dragons, the team thwarted a Venatori plot to crush Minrathous and uncovered crucial information about the Magisterium that paves the way for a new Tevinter Archon. A battle robes. Immune to afflictions applied by your faction's sworn enemies. That's kind of cool. Cool. So, is at 9, Harding's at 8, Honest is at 8. Oh, wait, hold on. So, the only people I have left to do companion quests for is Lucanus and Davrin. Lucanus is the hardest one because, again, we fucked up and we sacrificed Treviso. But we should get there, I think.
I'll be traveling for a little bit. Right away.
Heard about that damned Knight Commander. Good riddance.
We get to 3,200. Where are we at? 3076. So close. We're so close. Rank 4. Let me see here. 70. How much do I need? That would get me there, but I would have to sell all of my valuables, and I would prefer to not do that, honestly. Okay,
Come back anytime.
that's fine. Alright, back to Lighthouse. So now the plan is put Davrin and Lucanus together, which is a awkward pairing, I won't lie. And we're gonna go to Hosberg. Actually, no. Let's go we'll do this outing really quickly. Let's do that. And then we'll do this. Yeah, let's take care of like all the small stuff first. So go do this first. The Anderfells, the son of the gods.
Stalgard should be
You're listening
around
to your
here
heart.
somewhere.
Harding wishes to nurture a
Hope he's fully
connection with the
recovered from
people
being
of Kal
trapped in the
Shirak.
rock.
I hope so too, but the Kal Shirak dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kal Shirak. Do you think Stalgard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves, about myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit. I'm on it.
accompany Harding to see Stalgard.
Stalgard told me about this place. The mountain is rich with lyrium, and the dwarves built this outpost to trade with Tevinter. As long as a dwarf stayed within the fort's walls, it would be as though they hadn't left the stone. They could keep their caste, name, and status.
Right. Traditional dwarves are particular about avoiding the surface.
The Kalsharok don't care about those rules, but Orzammar does.
Yeah, but Orzammar's stuffy. Full of stuffy fogies.
Is it just me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
I forgot that Harding's whole quest thing was she had like a whole... She reconnected with the Titans and she can dream now and had a whole existential crisis. So right.
I'll just move this rock out of our way. Heard ya.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were.
Being sharp. What's this? Oh yeah, stacks.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget.
Oh, I just realized that's
now
a Titan.
I sense them all the time.
That's like the hands
Whether they're dead
and
or
the
just
head.
sleeping.
Oh shit.
The story of their
Oh,
fall
weird.
is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts. Of course. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it? They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
No dogs wander around the deep roads on the way here.
Lace Harding's shade kept them away for a time.
So they'll be back, you think?
Oh, there he is.
Hard to say.
Stalgard.
They seem different now. But there will always be patrols. Ah, good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kalsharok's memories. A historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you. To learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
Oh, see, this is the part where you do the thing that shows us how far you've come.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you.
They not really? They haven't.
Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Oh, never mind.
Isa Tunal.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you, with all of you, I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
Song from the Stone. Harding met with Stalgard of Kalsharok and his sister Dura at the ancient outpost of Visana Nagat. There, atop the mountain, the three children of the stone shared a moment and remembered those that came before. Letters of Inquiry. Harding's abilities also apply bleeding. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Alright, I'll be honest, that was cool. That quest could have been an email. I'll be real here. That quest could have been an email. Like, actually, it's unnecessary to have that quest. Honestly, it's like a little disappointed. I'm like, oh, okay, neat, I guess. Yes. Yeah, that quest could have just been an email. It really was. That was kind of a nothing burger of a quest. I won't lie. I assume this Harding, like, we go talk to Harding, yeah? No, really? There's like no other quest thing for Harding? That's crazy. That's wild. Alright, whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Really? Nothing? Can't even go, like, recap with Harding on that one? Alright. Even less
Hey, Lucanus.
of,
Yes?
You and Nev?
Yes.
Nice catch.
Thanks.
And Spite's good with her?
No talking. When her hat comes off, go play with wisps.
Okay.
What? What?
Docktown's safe at last.
For another day at least. A week if we're lucky.
There's the old Nev, expecting trouble.
I'm never disappointed.
And never unemployed.
But stopping Aelia, we did good.
Savor it. A hunt that ends well is rare enough.
The fires are lit.
Still off. I don't know what Spite meant by... okay, you know what? Actually, no, I think I do understand. It's fine. Spite's just like a weird fade child that Nev and Lucanus have, I guess. It's fine. That's best case scenario, honestly. Alright, let me see here. This is a conversation. This is an outing. Okay. Let's do Hall of Valor first. I genuinely don't think it matters, but I will do Tosh and Volara, since this is technically who the quests revolve around.
Rescued some Dalish from being Archdemon breakfast, didn't you?
Wish I could have seen the look on Elganan's face.
Back here? No. Back over here. Fuck. Over this way. Over this way.
So, Tarsh pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
My. What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
Pretty cool.
Not bad.
Not bad. It's a giant snake. What would have been better than that?
Dragon.
Maybe. I've seen dragons, though. Never a giant snake.
And now we've got a giant, angry,
I
one-eyed
hate how
snake statue trying to
Isabella looks in
swallow
this
Tarsh
game.
whole.
Really hate it.
How does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tarsh is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it, sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh. Okay.
A barv?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a Barv. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that wasn't actually 10, but like, okay.
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a barv, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Oh, okay. Yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a barv puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tasha's back.
Oh, Tarsh isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
See, again.
Really?
Okay.
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them, too.
Wow.
That's a nice rule. We could try it on our team.
At least you'd get a workout.
Ouch.
I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh, Isabella cares.
Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tarsh is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yelled that we'll get them out of there, and Tarsh just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have?
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, they're your favorite.
You know what to do, Balara.
Balara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right. I'm pulling a barv. 1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
You don't bend your knees when you do push-ups. That's not what you do. You don't bend your knees when you do push-ups. That's not how that works. Yeah, again, the non-binary stuff is fine. I just think they could have made something up. It's just, I don't know. It just feels weird. It just feels so out of place. It's like, okay, whatever, man.
Free tactical sheath with any purchase. Worth that. Kick.
All right, and now to Ravane. Go do this. Wrong way. Alright. Tosh gets a translation of the ancient Kunari tablet that holds clues to their past and future.
Avatosh, the air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Ravani with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
What do you mean the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing, but if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air.
Some of us use
Literally,
tools
see,
to measure.
so
Some of us
can I pause this? Okay, literally, they, my man just talked to, like, literally just described high pressure and low pressure, like, but he did it in a way that was like narratively it made sense in this world because they don't have like that's not like a that's not a concept that you would think in a fucking fantasy game. You don't think, oh, there's a high pressure, low pressure, and that's how you tell where, like, that's how you judge the weather for storms and stuff like that. You don't fucking, like, a low pressure zone. You don't think about that. It's running away. Like, they literally make a term, or they dress it up in to, like, match the world. Versus, oh, I'm non-binary, and that's just gonna, they just cram that into the game, and it's like, you do so many other things. Why couldn't you have done it for this specific pivotal character moment? Like, what the fuck?
Feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
Do you want to take them up on their offer?
I did not want to be around people after I fled the Antam. I did not know the world outside the Kuhn. But the Ravani have been kind. It will not be the same, but I think it will be all right. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Ravani do.
Yeah. Ravani wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Avatosh. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
You all right?
Just ready to get it over with. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person?
Cats. Lost poem. Translated from Kunla. Look beyond the sea. White clouds race across the sky. Forget cannon smoke.
Listen instead of just...
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
I'll probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
Okay. Don't know why. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why we need to do that. Of like.
You'll see ya?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
Child of Shatan, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan, didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
Because you convinced Toss to embrace being Ravani, they have sought out a Ravani spirit seer.
Karash said that you offered to take him along. He'll be alright.
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We could help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms?
Do you truly think Ravane, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Then why?
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
The spirit respects the Qun? How does that work?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch Tevinter, others Rivian, and others Parvalen. What spirits watch, they reflect. Those who watch Qunari grow to respect the Qun.
But Qunari are afraid of spirits.
It is complicated. In Rivian, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun, such a thing is forbidden. This spirit respects the Qun, so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
That's a fine line to walk.
Yes, it is.
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the hilt or by the Alluvian. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
What do you mean? This is just where I come to feed birds and practice fire breathing.
And why do you come here specifically for that?
I don't know. I like to listen to the waves crash. It's noisy, but also not. Makes it easier to think.
That is why we are here.
We are grateful for your help, and for the spirits.
The spirit has watched the Qunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By Dragonflame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people failed. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadan mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Qunari fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say.
Whatever else the tablet says, it means that the ancient Qunari thought people like you were important, Tosh.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadan.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
All right. Where'd they go?
Is it gonna make me go all the way back around?
Oh, Tosh. Found him. After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain. Harding, you owe me for this.
Hey there, champ.
Hey, Tosh.
All that work. All the ancient Qunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just leave me.
You're allowed to feel sad that she's gone.
I already cried about her once. I should be done.
I don't think that's how it works.
Like you'd know how it works? You act like you haven't lost anyone.
We're talking about you.
Also, how dare you? You don't know what I've
Qunari
lost.
thought I was a mistake.
How dare you?
The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shaitan was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablet said? How did they lose so much?
How long have the Qunari been at war with Tevinter? 300 and something years?
Around that?
You fight a war for 300 and something years, all your other problems have to sit and wait. The first bit of the tablet. Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually, people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Qunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next. Whether it's the devouring storm or something else.
But Ravain will. We've got a lot of Qunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones, and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tama.
Because Tosh has embraced being Ravani, some former Antam will join the Lords of Fortune. Little Dragon. Help the Dragon Hunter find the meaning of what burns inside them. The ancient Qunari tablets translation prove that Adari, like Tosh, are not a mistake, but were created specifically to fight an ancient threat known as the Devouring Storm. While Tosh still mourns, they now know their mother was right about Tosh having a higher purpose, and Tosh will honor that calling as best they can. Honestly, mildly conflicted on how that shaped out, but it's fine. It's interesting enough. Oh, have a missive. Okay. Greetings from Seer Rowan. Rook, thank you for helping Evatosh. Their mother was an exceptional teacher of the mind, but the mind and the heart are not always as one. Some of the Antam from the Dragon King's cohort have broken away and are wandering aimlessly. We have spoken with them. Since Tosh proved that the Dragon King's way was weak, they are amenable to learning a new form of strength. We may yet help them to live outside the Qun. Please let Tosh know that Karash is doing well. Okay, so now game plan is Arlathan for Valara. Valara, bring Davrin, sure. Doesn't really matter. I guess really these are just like the epilogues for the quest lines. Yeah, these are just serving as epilogues for the quests. Valara returns to Arlathan Forest to lay her brother Syrian to rest. Oh yeah, I forgot that Syrian died. I forgot that his brother died, or that her brother died, which was kind of dumb because it's like there's no way that he would have died. Like that's such bull.
Enna Bellinaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
No one should have to deal with this sort of thing alone.
I guess I'm still not used to it. Having someone in my life like you, it's nice. Especially now, it doesn't make it hurt less, but it makes me feel like I can deal with the hurt. You know? Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used Veilfire to show our connection to the Fade. Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier.
Brazier. Brazier.
Okay.
Valara, they're pronounced brazier.
Brazier should be ahead somewhere.
Alright, I hate this.
However far it needs to be.
I hate this.
Wonder what else we'll find. On the archive, I mean.
Could be anything, really. It didn't sound too choosy.
Not choosy, but rude. And very, very stubborn.
Question, is this connected to the one island in the middle of that giant lake? I don't think it is.
Valara. Hey, Irulan.
Look, if you need to talk, let me know. It's great to see how happy Rook makes you. Just, you know, if you need another friend, I'm here. Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
I hate both of you. I can't believe I hate both of you. Anyways. Also, I think Irulan just tried to steal my girlfriend, and that's a little fucked up. I won't lie. That definitely sounded like Irulan was like, hey, if it doesn't work out with Rook, I'm available. And I'm like, fuck you, Irulan. How dare you?
We grant to the stars. To speak your life to the firmament. Am I doing this right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
Reclaiming the past was never going to be easy. But you have to start somewhere. Why not here?
Syrian made it sound so simple. Learn the past and then live it. But so much is different. who we are now is as important as who we were. I just wish it were easier. Okay, let's head to the next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it.
Ew. Deals a burst of electric damage to all nearby enemies if this attack breaks its target's barrier. Sure. This is just for...
Okay, on to the next brazier.
So what do you think is out there?
I don't know. Could be anything, really. That's kind of the magic. Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
I hate you, god damn it. Everyone else calls it the brazier. I hate it here. Is that really how you pronounce it? Brazier? There's no way. Fuck that.
A third we grant to the sea.
No, shush, Balara. Hold on. Stop. Stop for a second here. That is not how it's pronounced.
Brazier.
I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. I hate it here so badly. What the fuck? I've always heard it pronounced brazier. I've never heard it pronounced brazier. What the fuck?
Brazier. Bread.
Yeah. I've never heard it pronounced brazier. Okay.
To carry you to distant shores. Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Pervalin. I mean, really across. The other parts of the world. I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Thetis.
Maybe when this is all over, we'll find a boat and go see what's out there.
Maybe things went differently. You know, somewhere else? Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better, or maybe not, but different? More of us alive? And probably free? Okay. On to the next one. Okay. One more brazier to go. I'd hoped that the archive might change, now that Honoris is gone, I mean.
I'm guessing it didn't?
It called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about ancient elven funerals.
So not so much then. I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees.
Wow.
By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlethan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say. According to the archive, at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
Saving the archive has given Balara words of comfort and given the Dalish back part of their past.
You think you'll be okay?
I didn't think I would be, but I'm okay. Not amazing, not great, but okay. We found it. That connection. What Syrian and I were looking for. When he came back, it hurt again. Worse, almost. But this time, I got to say goodbye. And now I have to live my life. That's all I can do, for either of us.
It's good you were there for your brother. And now you can live your life for you.
I will. There's so much to do, so much to still learn from the archive. I don't know what our people's future looks like, but now they know their past, and they have a future. I hope you've found peace, wherever you are now. Dareth, Shural, and Na Belanaris. Syrian, I love you.
Helped an Illuvian tinker find herself in a shattered world. Balara has performed the final rites. While she will always mourn him, her spirit is at peace. Okay.
How does someone become a veil jumper?
Simple. You survive Arlethan Forest.
That's it?
The energies in Arlethan are wrong. Like, reality got scrambled. It's dangerous. Not everyone can stand it.
So if you can, then you've got what it takes. Sounds a lot like Grey Wardens.
Except for the archdemons and griffins. Oh, wish we had a few of those.
Okay. Before we leave Arlethan, there is... I gotta find it. There is a place that I want to go to. Where is it? Over here. I feel like it's over here somewhere, but I don't. I'm not entirely sure. Ow. It's not here. Here? Is it this one? No, that's where the zip line is. There's like... God. It's back this way. There's like a lake. And it should... Hold on. Oh, it's right here. So I need to get to here, basically. And like, yeah, it looks like there's a path there. There isn't. At least not a good one. Yeah, here. I need to get here. I need to get to this chest. So I need to... I need to activate that crystal up there above that broken alluvium. So that means that I need to get to... what? Ow.
Be ready.
This... oh. That powers... see, the problem is that powers that. So that doesn't work. Right. That powers... yeah, so here's the problem. It's just a puzzle, basically. Yeah. Hello. Where does this go? Oh! 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 Hello. Oh my god, I think I found it. Then... wow, I can't believe this was here this whole time and I literally never found it until now.
Look at that.
Wow. That's actually insane. I just found it. I'm also kind of upset that I just found it and I hadn't found it for like the longest fucking time.
Careful ahead.
Holy shit. Wow. Now that we've done that, should be able to go to track.
Watch ahead.
I will not allow defeat!
This must be one of those Venatori Count strife runners about. Let's take them out.
Finish them off. Finish them off.
There. Got them all.
Jit?
Good work, everyone.
Oh my god, I can't believe I figured this out now. I can't believe it took me this whole, like, so long to find that fucking tower.
Trouble coming.
The Guardian of Secrets. Alright. Blood writing. What's this? When an enemy dies, it spawns an apparition that attacks nearby enemies, dealing necrotic damage. What? What? Huh. Okay. Sure. Oh yeah, and it's one of these circle things.
Fascinating. Unforeseen.
Who are you?
Must not reveal. Must not alarm. Soon, though. Very soon.
Let me hold on. D8. Circles. I actually don't remember how many of these I've done. Did the one in Arlen Forest. We just did that one. Art of Corruption. I think we did that one. We did Pinnacle of Its Kind. Okay, I think it's only 3 of them, I think. I'll double check though. I know I definitely did the one in the Pinnacle of Its Kind. That was the first one we did. I think we did Heart of Corruption. I'm fairly certain. I'll double check that one, honestly. But I know we did that. We went there. I just don't remember if we actually, like, if I explored the thing that I needed to explore. At the crossroads real quick. Actually, I think over here, right? Should be like all the way back here, I think. If it's not here, I think will mean that I think we're good. I don't see anything here, so back up here just to double check. I come here sometimes when I need to be myself. Not Solus's friend, Philasin, not the slow arrow of the rebellion. Okay. Yeah, I think the circle was here, I think. Yes. I wish I knew where in the Codex entry this was it. Miscellaneous, if I had to guess. Yeah. Yeah, mysterious circle, second circle, final mysterious, yeah. I don't know how Tay and I are still alive, but we shouldn't be. We'd been combing through old journal misses, anything that spoke in the air, spoke of the air feeling greasy. That seemed to be the sign of the mysterious circles, and even the broken ones had given off some of that same quality. We found what we were looking for in an old scout report from Clan Saber. They found a collapsed section of the deep roads that seemed to lead under the ocean, or at least they reported the smell of seawater. So Tara and I went there. We got a little deeper. So look at oddly dressed, gray robe, gray helmet, and a mask. They moved fast. They were suddenly in front of me, and they were reaching out, but there was something wrong with their arm. It was changing, shifting. I fought ogres, demons, and it's just someone back, and that broke the spell. We ran, but we could feel it behind us. It was getting bigger. We lost it. I still don't know how, but I'm not looking for these circles anymore. Let the past keep its secrets. Okay. Okay. Well, anyways, now we go to Mossberg. Yes. Okay. And it is Davrin and Lucanus. Yeah. Cool. Let's do Davrin's quest first. Davrin must rescue the kidnapped griffins from Isaiah before she blights them and dooms them to extinction. Profane and the Lost. This will be his final quest, so that's good.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
That's one tough warden.
I've never heard of this before. Someone coming back.
Except the Gloomhowler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
She's welcome to come up here and try.
Soon. She's gathering her forces. Griffins are there. How much time?
Lucas?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers. This is it, where Warden Kreisen came back from his calling. Easy, boy.
He senses darkspawn.
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt. Now go getting a big head, boy. I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours.
Journal page, where am I? I found this place not long ago. I thought the calling was the end. It's not. Some of these wardens have been here for decades or even longer. Their leader is some sort of freak. They call it the Gloomhowler, but I think there's more going on.
The second you feel Darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
Also, Davrin giving conflicting instructions, like, go hunt, but if you see the enemy, hide. And it's like, wait a minute, hold on.
This thing, the Gloomhowler.
Isaiah.
Why would she take the Griffins to the Deep Roads? What does she want?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron? That's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of darkspawn and blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no warden. You're not allowed.
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill darkspawn, not befriend them.
She showed us another way.
She? You mean Isaiah?
Names fade. The song endures. But not for you.
And I don't really care.
And we're fighting.
It didn't have to be this way.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
Whitehout shall never fall.
What are you talking about?
Why something did fall though?
Defend the world.
Okay. Okay, Boomer. Time for your nap, Grandpa.
Feels wrong fighting other wardens.
What is...
Journal page. Rewarned. Weishaupt shall be destroyed. Weishaupt shall rise again. Long live the Gloomhowler.
Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the blight's taken hold.
Ogre's defeat.
Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Is it Weishaupt 2?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
It's Weishaupt 2. They're trying to make the Grey Wardens great again. Oh god. This, I don't think. Spawns an apparition that attacks nearby enemies dealing necrotic damage. Yeah, I think. Oh, it's because I want the mana that I generate back.
More at the bridge.
Though, okay, hold on. Let's put this back on. So I'm also not seeing the enemy spawn.
Darkspawn!
And wardens.
Fighting together? Wardens, what's wrong with you? Oh, Weishaupt. You conspire with fiends of darkness? Snap out of this, wardens. You say it's evil. You're following a monster. Come on.
Oh, I see them. The little green wispies. Yeah, there they are. There they go. see a chest. I'd like to know how to get to it. Oh, I might actually be able to just climb this up. Yep. Pursuance implements. Nah. Over here that I need to grab. I think so. Okay.
It looks like Weishaupt, but worse.
Even blighted, they were still Grey Wardens once. Old memories linger, echoes of them anyway. Twisted by Isaiah.
Thimmel's Ash. 20% burning damage per stack.
First Warden.
Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
Oh, hey, it's the dude.
What happened? I thought you died.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
Because you struck him at Weishaupt, the first warden can no longer see reason. Damn. Damn, feels bad.
Isaiah's messing with your mind. None of this is real.
Our victory will be real enough. Send reinforcements to the north wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did you do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden. 50 lasses for insubordination.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free. Even he deserves some mercy.
That was awkward.
Only death will free them.
They managed to rebuild the war room. I remember this from Weishaupt.
Isaiah's raised her army. Now the war starts.
Maps here. All across Thedas. Looks like battle plans.
Isaiah's ambitious. I'll give her that.
The Gloom Howler was a warden. She's been down here for centuries. The other wardens follow her. I don't know why, but this place, I can't remember when I got here. I don't know what day it is. I can't remember the last time I ate anything. Warden Genrix. Oh, this is actually kind of terrifying because it's like, if this is where people go for their calling, like, that would then mean that, like, the warden from the original, like from Dragon Age Origins is down here. Like, that's kind of spooky, honestly. That's fucked up. Yep. Like, this is gonna... gonna break.
Hassan! Where are you, boy? Stay safe! We'll find you! I don't believe it. They built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
That's some attention to detail. Why did Weishaupt even have a dungeon?
The real dungeon at Weishaupt usually had drone wardens sleeping at all. Now they're housing a darkspawn army.
I don't know if this is doing anything. The necrotic thing. I just don't feel like it's not doing anything. Reinforced bulwark. Yes. I'm actually gonna not. Yeah, I feel like this is not doing anything, so I'm just gonna switch back to what I had previously.
Here, boy!
Okay. Oh, that dropped a ladder. Okay. This up.
I know. I missed you too, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffle.
Okay.
Of the old gods, these griffins will be born again!
She's starting the ritual. The griffins.
We have to get in there.
Oh, potion. I should grab this. 2 potions. Cool. I really don't use my ultimate all that frequently.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blight. No time to lose. We have to...
More blighted wardens!
I see them. Keep attacking the boils. Kill Asaya!
God.
We have to clear them out to get up to the griffin.
The tyranny of Grey Wardens has come to its end.
Christ, where is this?
A new horde will rise from the deep roads.
Oh.
We don't have to fight. Asaya's the real enemy. This isn't Weishaupt.
Oh, fuck. So awkward, actually.
The griffins.
Don't worry. We'll get you out.
Grey Wardens, destroy those who would destroy our cause.
Oh, I boxed it. Uh-oh.
I set him up.
Here, you.
I put him right where you want.
Nice. Oh, that was awkward that I wasted my ult sooner than I didn't have it for like all the other enemies. I was like, God damn it.
Touch him and you die.
I'm giving him his freedom.
That really stopped her? Like,
Killing him?
how did that stop her? How did that stop her?
We know who you are. Isaiah. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
I'm sorry you were forced to hurt them, but it won't make today any better.
You're a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Or die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
Hassan, like an arrow!
Again, I don't like. They made it seem like we were pointing guns. It's like, really?
Who's ready to go home?
The Feather Brigade looks happy.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Just not sure how.
What did you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These Griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them, a protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. She risked her life for these Griffins. Whatever she feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
The Griffins will find a new home in Arlathan Forest as protectors of nature. The Griffins will return to the Grey Wardens and continue fighting evil. Honestly, I'll give them back to the Grey Wardens.
When I think about Grey Wardens,
You've decided to
Griffins
return
are
the Griffins
everywhere.
to the Wardens.
On shields, flags, banners. Then Hassan showed me why. They're fearless, brave and unstoppable. They're your brothers and sisters in arms. Their home is with the Grey Wardens.
Well said.
Yeah. Also, if we put them in Arlathan, then that disrupts the food chain. And it's a whole different thing. It's messy. Yeah, it's real messy. But like Griffins, that's like, that's Grey Wardens. That's the thing.
I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family.
I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy. Welcome home.
Classic.
How about thanking Rook for all the help?
Of course we're gonna hug Assad.
Come here.
My
Wait,
dog.
what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thetis when you're big enough?
Fuck
Hey.
yeah.
That's what he said, I swear.
That's what he said.
How about we discuss it over some ginger wort tea?
Isaiah, in her grief, had planned on blighting the young Griffins to save them. Davin and the team not only defeated her, but stopped Isaiah's army of corrupted Grey Wardens from sweeping over Hossberg and the rest of the Anderfels. After freeing the Griffins, Davin had been resigned to Hassan, departing with the others, and was overjoyed when Hassan refused to leave his side. Champion's Brilliant Regalia, which is... oh... hells yeah. Deals... oh, right. This is my... oh, this is how I got it? Oh, my God. This is my armor that I've worn literally the whole game. That being said, let's see. Immune to burning. Apply burning to nearby enemies when you reach low health. Tempting. I don't know. A new calling. Davin chose to place the Griffins under the protection of the Grey Wardens in Hossberg. Your aid and support has allowed Davin to succeed in protecting the Griffins and raising Hassan. Like the stalwart Griffins of old, Hassan harries his enemies, giving Davin more opportunities to deflect incoming attacks. A token of gratitude from the Grey Wardens and a symbol of their commitment to protecting a new flock of Griffins. Hey, and we're 49. Hells yeah. Okay. Davin gets new gear. Grey Benefactor. Detonation damage is now dealt as fire damage. That's cool. 25% more fire damage for each stack of burning on the target. Oh, that's gonna be real good. Oh, damn. God damn. Look at that. Ooh. Not what I expected. I did not expect... I expected more to be like plate armor-ish, but like... oh, that looks good. It's actually really nice. Color me impressed. Alright, cooldown. Okay. Lucanus is still not 9 yet. That's fine. That's what it is. So we could do this. We could also stick with what we were using previously. Okay. Now, that takes care of that. We still have stuff to do in Hossberg. Let me go back to the lighthouse really quickly to see if Gavin's got a epilogue thing to do. He might. Cool.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
The Griffins have always belonged with the Wardens. Evka will give them a home and a purpose again. And I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
You know, in theory, what
He
can
says
happen
as
is
long
that,
as there are
like,
clear skies to roam,
they
warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls
fucking
of food,
they
they'll be
serve the Grey Wardens, and then when they retire the Griffins, because they can't fight forever, you just move them to Arlithin.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
Okay. Devin might have an epilogue, but I kind of trying to think of like who all had like an outing or something like that. I don't. Laura has one. Nev doesn't have one.
Oh, Lucanus, I wanted to ask you something.
Ask away.
Are you and Nev dating? Sorry, I'm bad at being subtle.
We're seeing how things go. You know, testing the waters.
Well, that's good. I'm glad for both of you. I like it when my friends are happy.
Are you and Nev dating? Sorry, I'm bad at being subtle. That was great. Fuck yeah.
So, you and Lucanus.
Everyone's in on it.
Nice.
Everyone's in on it.
I've got the feeling I missed something. Adari. I have a really good sense of smell.
Well, that's...
Don't worry, he's into you too.
Hells
and
yeah.
Isn't that something?
Hells yeah. Hells yeah. I love it. We all wanted Nev and Lucanus to get together. We all wanted it. All of us were thinking the exact same thing. Like, we all wanted it. Hells fucking yeah, baby. Let's go. It's so dumb. Alright, bringing Lucanus, bringing Davrin. Lucanus is the only one that we have to rank up still. And that is an uphill battle. I too love the fact that we all wanted it. We all shipped Nev and Lucanus. It was just a matter of time.
We'll practice form next.
Oh, hey. Look at that.
You look settled. You like it here? Good.
Nice.
You know the griffin with the shorter ears? She likes me best.
She's the extra chirpy one.
Yeah.
Figures. Got something in mind?
Max rank. Let's see. Warden show. Whenever an enemy becomes staggered, heal for 2% of your health. Ooh, nice. That's interesting, but I don't need it, so. Don't really need this. Mander's presence. Rally party effectiveness. Nah. Ooh.
if you need us.
Alright, so what all do I have to do here? I have that, and then this. Find the haunting in Hossberg. Silent figure standing below stalks the blight wetlands. The spirit possessing it thrives on fear. Those who can't flee its presence wind up dead and must be returned to the Fade. Okay. Huh. Oh, wait. No, this is from the... Right, okay. That's from the... Necropolis, that's right. I was like, that seems like a quest to get.
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
One?
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
Okay.
You sure you're not underselling the scariness there?
I don't know. We could try again.
And give Rook nightmares?
So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean... Everything that calls the blight impacts the wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Should you have told me all this about the calling?
First Warden would have said no.
Yeah, well, he's dead now, so who gives a
You
shit?
chase archdemons and fight the blight. It seems fair you know what this means.
Antoine.
Yeah, so
you
we
hear stuff
gonna
in the blight,
we gonna talk about
more
that?
than some of the others. Are you...
Yes. A little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
Alright, well...
So how
I hope you don't die. I like you, actually.
Figured you'd be in. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
Sick.
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked, then the blight around Lavendale might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
Stay safe, or as safe as you can.
I've no fear when Evka's at my back.
You've always got me.
The blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the wardens, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
Okay. Destroy the blight eruption. Okay. That's so far away. So, first things first. Go deal with this haunting.
I can't believe we've got another archdemon to deal with.
This time we'll go.
There. It's a haunting.
The Scarecrow.
Please, go on.
I can't believe we've got another archdemon to deal with.
This time we'll go.
Oh, I think I whiffed. F.
It wanted us to fly away.
We stopped it. The story of that thing will live here much longer.
Iron cast. Okay. Okay, now all the way down here. There's a chest, by the way. Why is there a chest here, and how come I didn't get it before? Right, it's up there. Going around this way. Oh. Apparently I just passed it. Huh. Passed it last time, that's all. Cool.
It's all yours.
Weirdly enough, the demons are fighting the Darkspawn. Huh. That's odd. That's interesting, actually.
Now's your chance. Everyone still alive?
I can't believe we've got another archdemon to deal with.
This time will go better.
It has to.
Do you think you'll survive this one?
I don't know. Getting out of Weishaupt alive might have been a fluke.
It cannot be. Asan needs you. I wouldn't mind you sticking around either.
Bro.
You're not so bad yourself.
Bro. Yeah.
Way to be, Lucanus.
We're
definitely something in here. Something wrong.
Let's get this over with.
The eruption's on the other side of that barrier.
We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While holding off dark spawn. Up on the ledge. We can hit the tendrils from there.
Oh, am I really out of range? That's crazy. Wow, I can't believe it's out of range. There you go. It's like, please don't make me go down there. Walker. Damn it.
Watch your back.
Tendril. It's attached over there. A ballista.
Never turn down one of those.
We're through.
Let's see what's at the heart of this.
The Blight eruption.
Is that the Blight eruption?
Oh.
Mierda.
Ew.
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out.
Damn it.
Davrin?
I can hear that eruption. The blight's spreading. We need to stop it.
Well executed.
What's wrong? The eruption's not happening. Just keep fighting. We're not falling.
Nice!
Keep going.
We won't give in.
That's
Time to finish this one. One for us.
This is it. Let's get that eruption.
Ew. Place alchemical flame. Move to safe distance.
All right. We strike, and the whole thing goes up.
Burn it all.
All right. Time to destroy this thing.
It's coming. All right. Enough. Now meet them at Sheltered Glade.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you. Ah, Rook. Hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
It went boom, and it was gross.
And there's some pretty scary things in the Minratha's catacombs, but I've never seen anything like that.
A story for your fellow shadows?
Not sure even the Viper will believe it.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
As you stop the blight eruption, flowers can return. Neat.
Look at you, out here with the flowers and a moment alone that I walked into the middle of.
You're fine.
Yes, please. Enjoy the flowers.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the Wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but Evka and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
I'm confused. Did we
okay with all this?
did we solve a problem,
Don't
or
worry.
I don't
I've got
know.
everything I need right here.
I don't know what we did here.
Do you really think something inside you has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same? You can't sense the blight. But trust us, it feels different. And the sound is changing too.
As for what it means, it's like Antoine said. We don't know yet.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll be fine. But if there's anything I can do, just say.
Of course.
That's a
It's
problem
good we
for
answered your first
down
letter,
the road. That's not
and
our
it
problem
didn't
right
catch
now.
fire.
What?
It
what?
may have come close to an explosive, but we all met in the end.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
The world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
They can. Okay, I'll leave you two alone with the flowers and this sweet moment I didn't interrupt.
It's fine, I promise. Are you worried we don't go on dates? Because we do. Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back.
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
The light in the dark. Aid of the Grey Wardens in finding what remains after hearts turn to ash. The blight eruption was destroyed, and its hold on the Hossberg wetlands is over. While it will take time for the rest of the blight to recede, there's hope life will return once more. Though uncertain about what the future holds, Evka and Antoine are optimistic for what comes next.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
But some places barely come back at all.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight? It's possible. What?
Spite was wondering if Nev would like a flower. I don't know. Maybe a small one?
That's cute. That Spite was wondering. Okay. Companions. Davrin has a shield, right. 1 inch shell, right. Look on us, where are we at? No, we're so close, yet so far still. Okay. Okay. So close, you get so far. I don't think there's anything else left to do other than main story. Oh, we can turn this in. That'll help. Also, we did just pick up that flower. I wonder if we can go back to... I wonder if we can give it to Lucanus and then he can give it to Nev and whatnot. We can turn this in. That might push us over. Just maybe.
Greetings.
The bargain. Need 1 mana per 50 stagger dealt by control abilities.
The dead await.
We got rid of a haunting in the Hosberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
A malignant spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
It has already taken lives.
Dispose of it before it strikes again.
Hey.
How go your inquiries?
Well, thank you. I've secured my
Deadly
attendance at the Sword of Draken at the Royal Theatre tomorrow night.
Alright, where's this one at? It's in Docktown. Going to Docktown. Hmm. Hardest part of this is always trying to figure out how to get to a place.
Is that a candle hop? It must be the haunting.
Yeah. Hmm. supernatural, and the strange. Aided the Mornwatch in tracking down anomalies, demonic, undead, and dangerous.
That thing would give me nightmares if I slept at night.
Candlehop enchantments give them the lay of the city. If the spirit picked those up, made it easy to skulk around.
All right.
Let's go again.
What is this? No. Oh, nice. That's where that door led. Neat. Okay. Good. In Lucanus. Bond did increase. Still not enough. It's so bad. So bad. Still not enough.
Congratulations are in order. There are no more hauntings of this magnitude to be dealt with.
You have done well.
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation.
Ooh. Tombstone Dust. Gain precision when you reach low health. Precision now reach 100% while you have low health. Meh. That's... honestly, eh. Okay. Okay. Now there's definitely nothing left. Okay. Back to Lighthouse real quick. Still alive. Rook, what you've done for Lavendale, I thought I should thank you, but now I'm writing this and can't find the words. Our village is no stranger to bad luck and unfortunate occurrence. Somehow, part of it always still stays standing, but that doesn't mean the people always survive with it. Yet so many of us are still here. It's because you and Evka and Antoine never saw us as a lost cause. This is the Anderfels. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive. I may have a warden's lifespan, whatever that means now, but I'm still alive. Every day I see more flowers returning. Oscar taught me how to use them to help others. I'll make sure his lessons live on. Sincerely, Flynn. Alright. Something for Balara, and then there's Davrin's blog.
You had quite the stack of letters. Intrigues from home.
It's the Via della Morte. There's upkeep, repairs. I'm being asked if I should redecorate the main dining room. I'm not sure what to do. I make a mistake, both Katerina and Thea will kill me.
My entire Minratha's apartment could fit in your main dining room. If you're looking for help, you've got the wrong address.
I can't believe you're still not done with this game. To be fair, I haven't played this game in like almost a month. So
not a bad view.
This is Nev's room. I forgot. Hi, Balara.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Your fanfic?
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh, come on. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well.
Okay.
So's the romance, especially now that we're, well, you know, together.
Without fighting.
And we've managed it without any serious fighting bits.
Yeah.
So, what's your question?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
What do you mean the why?
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
I don't know. Cause it's cool, I guess. I don't know. Fucking. Guess well, this is depending when you might be for. Let's just go here. We're dating. It's
You could ask yourself
fine.
the same question. Everything you do, you're doing for others. I admire that.
I mean, I just do what needs to be done.
So, being a hero then?
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
And I'm glad I'm saving it with you.
So am I. Glad, I mean, for you. I think about that forest when we met. Fell out of a bush and there you were. And all I could think was, wow. I mean, you were so, well...
Awesome, yeah.
Anyways.
Kind of a big deal.
I think about it a lot. And about how lucky I was. And how lucky I am now. Okay, good talk. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll see you later, Rook.
The Randy Dowager Quarterly Annual. Extra thick annual edition of the Suspect Quarterly. The Randy Dowager puts a bow on the year by gifting us the Illustrated Inquisition Exposed, being a modern epic of love, betrayal, breaches torn, breaches torn, and the eternal struggle between concerns mortal and passions mysterious. An artfully branching romantic narrative that encourages the bibliophile to self-insert or guide a friend. The Randy Dowager expeditions for the noble of thought but spry of step. The lady herself says, a page-turner, quickly flicked, describing both issue and reader, 5 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. Alright, talking to Davrin. We've got an epilogue to do.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with the Wardens, see how their Griffin training is coming along. How about a trip to the Anderfells?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
Alright. Destination Anderfells. Oh, it's like way out here. Alright. Home Roost. Now that the Griffins are free, Davrin wants to know how his feathery chargers are adjusting to their new role. Because you sent the Griffins to the Anderfells, Antoine is training them to fight Darkspawn with the Wardens.
One moment. Darkspawn have been spotted. The villagers are in trouble. Rally to your positions. Go! Go!
Ever tried gingerwort tea? I heard that has some kick to it.
What's that?
Well, after a few sips, you start to hear.
Nothing. There's nothing to hear.
What the okay.
And then you achieve Turlo.
Alright, Davrin, whatever, man.
With a toilet, you end up peeing most of the day. Wouldn't recommend it.
The hell?
Oh.
The hell?
What's the matter, Antoine? A bird getting the best of you?
Yes, well, the problem is they aren't stupid. They can't see it's not real. They're clever.
And bored. So you mix it up.
Yes. Yes. But how?
Well...
Wait, what's happening?
Wait, what?
Look! It's Darkspawn! Get it!
No, wait, hold on.
No.
That did it.
Oh god. I'm being mauled. What the fuck? That's fucked up, actually. I can't believe you just used me as a trading dummy. A new calling. Help the fearless warden find his new calling. Wow, that was actually kind of fucked up. Rook, the Griffin's training goes well. We went on patrol the other day and brought Rumptail with us. Suddenly she let out a racket. We weren't sure what it meant, but then she rooted around and uncovered a threat of blight. We followed it and destroyed the blighted boil at the end. Rumptail trotted beside us with her head held high and has taken to following us around since. I don't know how the wardens first found the Griffins. We share a unique bond with the blight, and perhaps that spreads to one another as well. Some conscious shared understanding? Whatever the case, we may one day fight with them from the skies again, and will protect each other no matter the changes ahead. Your friends, Antoine and Evka. Okay. Boy, howdy. We need to get Lucanus to rank 9 in the hopes that we'll unlock something, anything.
You would have let Sam walk.
If that's what he wanted, didn't seem right to make the decision for him.
Not sorry he stayed, though.
I would have been miserable if he left. You must be happy about it too. Who would you spoil without a son around?
Spoil? That bird's spreading rumors about me again.
We may have freed the Dalish, but Elgernon will only let so much slip through his grasp. And that dragon, mierda. I've had enough of dragons.
Lucanus, how... What else can we do? Like, actually, we can't... There's, like, nothing else for us to do. And it's... Oh, this is like pulling teeth now. Alright, well... The fact that we don't have anything else to do, I think, is really just going to come down to the fact that we go to Treviso. Yeah. All right. Go to Treviso, do For the Love of Treviso. Bring in Lucanus. Bring in... Honestly, I actually don't know. Sure, we can bring in Emmerich. Don't really know how much synergy these two, or chemistry these two have, but you know, yeah, sure, fuck it. Alright, For the Love of Treviso.
Rook stopped the Odd Tom. Took down their comic maker. She did your job
Just
for you.
completed his cousin's contract.
She's
Dick
a
Bliss
hero.
admires you.
Just a meddling busybody. Where was Rook when the dragon attacked our city?
Okay. Hurtful and a little rude.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from taking over.
Jacobus?
I'm fine. But I'm not going to be a part of this.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Also, I feel bad
Someone
for,
else seems
you
to
know,
think
having
so.
your city get
The
blighted.
contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
People in this city continue to sicken and die. Do you not have other more pressing matters to attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital, where the market used to be.
And they ask for me, not you or Viago.
Yeah, well, Viago
Even
can
with
go
what
kick
happened
rocks.
to Treviso, your fight against the gods is spoken of by many. You have respect, and no small admiration.
From who, though? That's the question.
There's really no clue who it is?
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
What about the human help that Anton was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
If we
Actually,
can
who
remove the
are
Butcher
you?
and weaken the Anton,
I don't think I've
perhaps
actually met this
Treviso
dude
can
before.
start to heal from the blight. With luck, this informant is our key to that. Find them, Rook. Hear what they have to say. Our informant is near the field hospital, Rook.
They said you'd know them on sight.
Remember, there are injured people there. Don't damage anything.
Oh, wait. I just realized that this dude is Viago. Whoops. I'm sorry, Viago. That's my bad. I got you confused with, fucking... what's his name? The one fucking Lucanus's cousin. Whoops, my bad. My bad, Viago. My bad. My B. Okay. I just need to go out.
Unknown contact. This is a trap.
Probably.
Fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillinane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
There! Kill them!
Well,
Strike them now! Get clear! Fail our gun! Excellent hit, bro! Excellent. All safe?
where is the... Oh, it's up here. That... Aranthine loop. Orchestrator's long coat.
Okay. Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Hey, the message from the crows lead the team to the uncovering a secret that's been poisoning Treviso. Alright. Let's actually just do Lucanus and Nev. It's fun to hear them flirt. It's cute.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher!
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Well, that's nice, I think.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on Tom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Okay. Interesting.
You have a
Bold
strange
claim.
way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
If you really do love this city, you'll tell me where the gods are holding their ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything.
Not a fan of that.
Feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city. So, you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
And I think we're fighting. Yep.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the Blight. Finish them off. We need to go after the Butcher.
Cool. He's dead. He's dead.
So the Butcher wants us to
There you
prove
go.
we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
And there you go. Lucanus, rank 9. Is that enough to trigger his companion quest, I wonder? God, I hope it is. God, I hope it is. Oh boy. Any other durations reset? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I know, technically speaking, like, yeah, we should make it to the Drown District, and, like, this is all coming to a head and stuff like that. I cannot travel while on an active quest. God damn it. It's fine. Alright, fine. That's fair enough.
Everyone's acting like normal, like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I wait among the drowned. I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
I see. My Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the butcher. He's a reaver and fighting his own Antom.
Nice.
Thing cannot answer questions.
We have to hope he's still in there.
Company, get ready.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, win this city! This is the power the gods give!
Butcher! Where is the ritual?
So beautiful, but not like Treviso. Final ritual, use and cure.
There's nothing left of him.
I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island!
Oh, well, that was easy.
He's gone.
Cool.
And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The butcher kept his word.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Okay, again, who actually is this dude?
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it. What's left of it, anyways.
Is there anything else you'd like to tell us, Governor?
Oh, please, just say what you're thinking.
You sold Treviso out to the Antom.
I did what I did to help this city, to save it, to keep my people from being slaughtered like cattle by the Antom. And you let us suffer and sicken in favor of Minrathous. I gave up the
Someone
crows.
seems a little bitter.
You gave up the whole city. Treviso is dying, Rook, and its killer wears your face.
You weakened Treviso long before that blighted dragon attacked, Governor. What if Treviso's people could have fought back? Could have rallied to the city's defense? But the Antom kept them weak, let them die. That happened because of a choice you made. I live with the consequences of my decisions. Can you say the same?
You live with nothing, Rook. You have the luxury of distraction, of defining all your actions by the greater good. So take your team to Tearstone Island. Face Elgernon and Gillenane, strike them down. Or don't. Either way, Treviso is dying. But it's still mine. Leave its funerary rites to one who cared enough about this city to make themselves its villain.
I'm gonna be real here. I don't know if we ever met this dude before. Like, actually.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The governor betrayed us all. And for what? A city that is sick. and whose recovery will be measured in years.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Whatever the Antam are looking for, Evenchi's giving it to them.
The Blight changes things. Even the Antam fear it. The Governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
If only we'd figured out it was Evenchi before all this started.
I wish the same. But regret does neither of us good.
We knew someone had delivered Treviso to the Butcher. You brought us their name.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the Governors show themselves again, we end this.
When Evenchi left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the Crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good Governor's intent, we'll end it.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
Evenchi keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso, but what then?
I believe the good Governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the Crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgar'nan and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover from the Blight, help us deal with the Governor.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
Blight-corrupted Butcher revealed Tearstone Island as the location of the god's next ritual. He is dead, but Governor Evenchi declared themselves the one who betrayed Treviso to the Antam. Now Evenchi controls the Antam, and the Crows must fight harder than ever to depose the corrupt governor. Oh, does that put me to 50? No. Wow, I'm just barely. No, that did put me to 50. It just didn't register for whatever reason. I guess 50 is... Oh, I guess maybe 50 is the cap, is what it seems like. Oh. $50 might actually be the cap, what it seems like. Okay, that's fine. Supposed to go to Dogtown for the other quest, but we're not gonna do that just yet. Lucanus has a thing. Tosh has a quest, weirdly enough. What is Tosh? That's just from the front. Rook, events move with tremendous speed, much that we thought certain has turned out to be only wishful thinking, and every day we find ourselves pushed to our limits. The Darkspawn, until now little more than A trickle have become a flood, and we've been forced to abandon villages and settlements all across southern Ferelden. We have retaken Skyhold from the demons that infested it, and there we've brought refugees from this onslaught. How fitting that the fortress that housed my people when we waged war against Coryphia should serve to once again protect the innocent from would-be gods. Yet I fear that even Skyhold won't be sufficient. Already the Darkspawn have claimed Redcliff, and the shores of Lake Calenhad writhe with the Blight's corruption. Our land sickens and dies, and I fear that whoever among Ferelden's people lived through this relentless assault will starve to death instead. It's a cruel fate for those who have already been through so much. Skyhold stands firm as the rock and the mountains themselves, but stone provides little sustenance. The chastened and Avar hunt and Avar hunt and bring food, but even they return empty-handed more often than not. But hope remains. There has been no sign of the Antam in the waking sea, and reports from Orlais suggest that the Venatori have been fought to a standstill. The free marches have unified under a single banner, and even now march south to aid us in our struggle. I can't say with confidence that we'll win this war, but we will make the gods pay in blood for every inch of ground. And the people of Thedas have not yet fallen, and I hope they never will. Yours, the Inquisitor. That sounds bad. Actually. That sounds like I might be dragging my feet just a little too much, but I am unsure. Oh, side quest. Rook, we've gotten wind of what Governor Evenchi plans for Treviso. It is not good. Come find us in the diamond. Oh, nice. This is, okay. A time to kill.
Decided what to do with them, right?
Yeah, they'll go back to Evka and Antoine. Learn to be wardens again.
Right. Oh, that's great, but just to be sure, you didn't find an extra one, did you?
But Laura, you can't have a griffin.
I didn't say anything.
You don't have to.
Conversation with Lucanus, apparently. The one I wanted, but it's fine.
Spite will not stop demanding revenge for Treviso. Is there any more we can do?
Actually, yes. Yes, there is. Actually, there is. We go kill the governor. That's what we go do.
It worked. The crows have harried the Antam, and Evenchi is revealed.
Rook, good. We have discovered what Evenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the Kamek Master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some Kamek had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Evenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now Evenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Evenchi planning to poison with the Kamek? Aside from the crows?
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Evenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the Kamek will spread to the rest of the city as well.
We know about it, and we'll stop it.
After the dragon attack, and then the blight, the governor is a coward who has given up on Treviso.
Better to poison the last of it themselves than let anyone else solve these things.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Evenchi from releasing the Kamek.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Evenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
There is something else. Jacobus stormed off earlier. He did not look well.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Do you think Evenchi would target the field hospital?
I would not put anything past them now.
Alright, get to the garrison. Take the zipline. So this is how we get to the other side of the map again. Because for so long I was barred from it.
There's the garrison. So, on to the garrison and the governor.
Please, go on.
So, Ilario.
Ilario, that
Let me
was his
guess,
name.
You don't trust him either.
There's no playing with blood magic.
I know, but his family. I'll deal with it.
All right. The courtyard looks empty.
Hey, I can finally come back here.
No guards? Where are the Antam?
Eventually must be further in. We clear the garrison this time. Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Look! Intruders! Calm down. We can escape across the roofs.
Good work!
Courtyard's full of darkspawn. That explains why Avengers Anton were trying to run. She's blighted. Wait! Jacobus!
Jacobus became infected when the city became blighted. No!
Okay, now for Avenchi.
Ooh.
I will see you dead if it's the last thing I do before the blight takes me!
Ooh.
Both of them. Something's wrong. Something in the air.
Wait! Are these Anton real?
I see the comic is working.
They feel real enough, I suppose.
Take your shot. Not too bad.
I told you what.
Oh, God.
It won't end any differently.
Let's finish this.
don't you die? Why don't you give up?
Get clear! Move fast.
That was really easy. That was so easy.
Dark spawn at the gates and scratched me, blighted me. If you hadn't interfered,
It wouldn't have made a difference.
neither will my death. My comic could have helped stabilize the city, but it's still blighted, dying. Nothing can save Treviso now.
Maybe Treviso will survive. Maybe not. You've lost the right to know.
You must be so proud. Leaving this city in the grip of murderers.
You say you did all this for Treviso, eventually, to protect it. But you never really believed in it.
What would you know about the city I love?
You put an end to the governor, ensuring that Treviso will be free. Not gonna lie, that was actually kind of disappointing that he just dies. I would have preferred to, like, give it to Lucanus, be like, Lucanus, like, end this fool. Like, give them that closure of, like, okay, yeah, like, we're gonna just hella kill, like, I would let Lucanus kill him, honestly. Like, that's kind of upsetting that he just dies. That's so lame, actually. How disappointing.
If Rook hadn't stopped the governor in time.
None of that. It is time to celebrate a victory.
Rook, I should have wine. We should toast you.
Evenchi is dead. The comic is being disposed of. All thanks to you.
The garrison's a mess.
Details.
The Antam remain, though with Evenchi gone, I think we will be able to persuade them to move on in the coming months.
People are being moved to safer areas outside the Blight. Crows have time now to patrol for Darkspawn.
It will take years, but we can plan for Treviso's future now that it has one.
Treviso would have fallen long ago if it really didn't have a chance.
I'm not so sure. A city is only as healthy as those who care for it.
You never gave up, Rook. We will repay that in full. But life is so dull if all we talk about are responsibilities. It is time to celebrate.
For our victory.
For Treviso's freedom.
For the crows.
What an excellent idea. Viago, dear, you mentioned something about getting us drinks?
I think we've done what we can for Treviso. We've shown everyone you can stand against the Antam and the Blight.
The Talons of Vengeance. Aided the crows in sending a message to any who claim Antiva from its people. Jacobus the fledgling fell to the Blight in Treviso, but not before using the last of his wits to lead Darkspawn into the garrison, which overran Evenchi's Antam and blighted the governor. The team put Jacobus to rest, then rushed to stop a despondent Evenchi from unleashing Kamak on the city. With them dead, Treviso can finally move forward without being manipulated by one of its own. Okay. So there's that. Lucanus at like 9.5. That's something. All right, Lucanus, come on, give it to me, baby, give it to me, please. Okay, okay. There's dialogue, special dialogue. Good, 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 good. That's something at least. That's a start. Lucanus really making me work for it.
Lucanus.
He looks just like me. Spite, I mean, when he manifests.
That makes sense, doesn't it? What's on your mind?
I've been thinking. Treviso is as safe as we can make it. So, when my contract to you is fulfilled, Spite and I will go our separate ways. Literally. I'm going to seek out a way to separate us, wherever that takes me.
After experiencing imprisonment and the fall of Treviso, Lucanus wants independent lives for himself and Spite.
A lot of people have tried to cure possession. Sometimes, if they can kill the demon in the Fade...
That's what I've heard too, but there's no guarantee of success, especially given our situation.
Because you and Spite were forced together?
And because I pay my debts, even to him.
And what about the other person in this equation? How does he feel about this?
He dreams of freedom. I've shared those dreams. He never chose this, Rook. Something must change.
You sound like you still got some doubts.
Being possessed. It's not like separating oil and water. Each element permanently infuses the other. Spite wears my face, uses my skills. I know I've grown stronger. So, say I cast out Spite with all he's learned from me. What then? What if I free myself, but unleash a true demon of Virantium?
A demon who's worked in a team, saved people, and made friends.
He'd lose them if I cast him out.
You keep saying that. Like you'd miss him?
He's been part of me. He'd be alone.
Spite will only be alone if he chooses to be. But you can't control that. All you can do is trust that you're making the right call. For both of you.
I know. But from someone else, it's easier to believe. And it's easier to see a future I can live with when this is done. To strike hardest, one must aim beyond the target. Let's end it, Rook. You and I and Spite, and all the fury we can muster.
Oh, okay, so it just ends like this. Interesting. Blood ties. Blood runs thicker than wine, but it matters little when family so easily betrays each other. House de la Morte will survive all. Your support has allowed Lucanus to face his inner demons and protect what matters most. Defiant and unrelenting, Lucanus gives no quarter to his targets, preying on their weaknesses and giving them no chance to recover. With expertise comes notoriety. This suit is reinforced in every place that counts, protecting against even the most unexpected strike. Blood ties. Helped a master assassin slay his demons. Lucanus logbook, day 5. Dawn, search the library, mid-morning, discussion with Nev, Archives and Marathis. Midday, discussion with Emmerich, discussion with Harding. My reading on possession has become lax over time, but that will be rectified. Reading lists. Abominations, a thorough study including the records. Okay. Logbook 1. Exercises, breakfast, weapon maintenance, inventory. Meeting with Nevin, Harding, Solus, and Blighted Gods. Midday meal. Exercises, meeting with Balara. Supper preparations, correspondence with crows. Near midnight, study. Every hour seems accounted for, but it is difficult to know for certain. There was no day or night in the ossuary. Now at this lighthouse, the sky offers little hint to the true time in the world. Logbook 2. Exercises, breakfast, weapon maintenance, meeting with Nev, Harding, and Balara. Possible movement from gods. Midday meal, search library. Late after, the handwriting abruptly alters. A piece cut from the all, golden stranded weaves, protection cage. Keep them out, keep me in. Drawn below is a decagonal diagram of perfectly even intersecting geometric lines. Sensing the beyond rememberings from before, when one was infinity, not a small shade, not a sharp hooked claw in a gut Take me out. The handwriting abruptly alters. When did this start? I drifted off. It was after I spoke to Harding. He can't have been here long. The candle was out, but not much lower than when I lit it. It may still be evening, or he blew it out and it's been hours. I'll ask Emmerich or Nev for an estimate of the time. Logbook 4, exercises, discussion with Tosh, Crows, inventory, supper preparations. Balara has ambitious plans for future meals at the lighthouse, which she leaves to the two of us. I've been tasked with suggesting substitutions where ingredients are not available. Some of her own suggestions are rather inventive and would create a balanced flavor profile. Viago speaks often on the art of masking certain tastes. Perhaps I should set up a meeting so they can compare notes. Perhaps meet enemies of House de Riva won't last much longer. That last one. So some of those I just noticed are crossed out. On envy and spite trusts nothing to do with envy demons. The wardens have dealt with possession. Would their records on the subject survive anywhere? That's interesting that that's just how the quest ends. That's actually just so weird. Okay. Crow's tenacity. Detonations versus knockdown enemies also deal stagger. Stagger from detonating is increased by 50%. Nice. Huh. This looks oddly reminiscent to mine. This looks oddly reminiscent. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Especially because I got this from the Lords of Fortune. Huh. How interesting. Yeah, this is like exactly like mine. Wait a minute. Huh. Well, ain't that odd? Guess we go back to the Brilliant Regalia then. Damn. I thought... Huh, okay. It's interesting that they want to be separate, that they're going to be separated. Because I actually kind of expected them to stay together. It felt like they were getting along pretty well. So I was like, oh yeah, everything will be fine. But okay. Huh. I mean, I guess it's not like...
A trip to the Cobbled Swan. Why? What's happening?
Nothing that I know of. With Aelia taken care of, I thought we'd check in. Maybe enjoy the swan for once?
Nice. The local hero. Yeah, I guess, like, it's not out of, like, animosity that Lucanus and Spite want to be separated. Like, it's not like, oh, like, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Like, there potentially could be a happy ending to this, potentially speaking, but we'll see. We'll see. But alright, that's all companion quests done. That's nice.
Have you heard about the Shadow Dragons?
Alright, Nev plans a visit to the Cobbled Swan, and this time it's not for a case.
Thought the cart was done when the Venatori grabbed me. You did a good job polishing her up.
I was happy to help. Besides, Nev might starve without your cart.
Yeah, well, free fish next time. You too, Gallus.
Sure, Hal. Rana, I've got someone for you to meet.
Right. I'm almost finished here.
Good reading? And here I thought you'd be working our cases.
I got a tip on a red lyrium smuggler who leaves coded messages in the paper. I placed a coded ad pretending to be a buyer. If the smuggler took the bait, I'll know where he's trading the goods.
Because you convinced Nev Docktown needs a hope, she and Rana have created a detective agency together. Oh, nice.
Secret codes. Amazing. What else is in there? Gossip, scandal?
It's like you've read it already.
There's a puff piece about a cat.
Was it involved in a scandal?
Maybe.
Okay. What are we after?
We're looking for the phrase Virantium brandy.
Got it.
Hold on. What's this? Nev Gallus and Rana Savas, investigators.
Right. That. I may have paid for another small advertisement.
You what?
If we want to help people, they need an easier way to find us. It's approachable.
I regret this already.
Let's go. We should get an ad too.
That's brilliant. Maybe we should advertise.
Slow down. We haven't seen if this one works out.
There. Virantium brandy. I know where to stop the red lyrium deal. This one, anyway.
Good catch. You might work out after all. Still, I'd prefer you have backup when you need it. And if I'm not around... Rana, meet the Viper. I put in a word for you.
The Viper? You're real? Wait, a word? For what?
Come. It's time you met the Shadow Dragons.
Are you Nev Gallus?
How did you...
I saw your advertisement. I need your help.
Let's go!
You're in the right place.
Let's fucking go. The ad works!
Rana's advertising plan works.
We won't go hungry, that's for sure.
You're impressed.
If it helps people, don't tell Rana. Have a seat. I'm guessing you've got a story.
City of Shadows. Help the seasoned detective uncover what lies in the shadows of her past. No. What's this? Looking after Docktown. Advertisement from the Dockside Discourse, annotated by Nev. Nev Gallus and Rana Savas, investigators. Top billing for seniority or alphabetical advantage. Day or night, nothing too small or too hopeless. Hits the point. People are talking about Aelia getting stopped too. Asked after Rana at the Tallow, kicked from her old place. Tallow not bad. Get her a potted plant? Ask Lace. Let's go. Okay. Good. We did that. Back to the lighthouse. I am a little curious as to if Lucanus has a quest or not. I'm a little curious. Nothing there, but Nev and Lucanus are doing stuff. Trying to be nosy.
All right. Magister Asthea's on possession, and the dream journals of Sonorek. Bet I can get my hands on those.
A reading list?
Studies on demonic possession. Attempts at removing spirits, or both. Because you wouldn't try something completely reckless.
Not when I have such incentive to succeed.
Okay. I am going to... I'm gonna wear this extravagant plate, but I'm gonna glam it actually to my regalia. Look, honestly, one of us has to change. We can't be looking the same, you know?
So, why did
Which one is this? Oh. There you go.
They were trying to relive that life, but didn't know how.
Well, that's very, very creepy and also kind of makes sense in a weird way.
The joys of being a warden. Survive the battle, and there's excitement to follow.
Okay. Now it is back to Docktown so that we may do the one thing. Oh, hey. Antivan Crows. That's everything. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Do this, and then we can probably call it a night. This game is still not done, but I think we have done basically all of the side quests for the most part, so there's that at least. And we definitely have taken care of all of our companion quests and stuff like that, so that's good. Now it really is kind of just, it's just story now. A request to return to the Cobbled Swan leads to learning more about Solus's relationship with the Inquisition.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
House Kadash. If you've heard of them, you say you haven't. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Algernon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Algernon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I once called him by another name. Friend.
Some friend.
Do you always agree with your friends?
We're pretty aligned on whether or not to destroy the world, if that's what you mean.
I will never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear. You know this too.
But...
he became those names when he fought gods, and regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
You're making us sound like Solus. That's uncomfortable.
We're not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...
You're handling things. This part, what you have now... I just miss the banter about friends.
Yeah? Do you miss Scoutmaster Harding? Your old fling who's now dating a fucking dragon? Fucked up. Fucked up. Wow, that's really just how that ends,
the
huh?
team around the table and talk about what's next.
Wow, alright. To act as one. Alright. Wow, that was disappointing. That literally was just like a cutscene. Be a little bit more involved, but okay. Rook, thank you for meeting me with me again. There are precious few in this world who understand the particular burdens people like us carry, and while I don't imagine either of us begrudge our responsibilities, sometimes just knowing that someone else understands can lift that weight. Much as you hold your own people together through what must often seem like sheer force of will, so too must I keep the fragile alliance of the South alive. Even though I was gone for only a brief sojourn to speak with you, I returned to no small amount of chaos that I needed to spend time preparing. In my last letter, I said that it felt like the calm before the storm, and it still does. The blight continues to creep forward, slowly but inexorably, but we've seen very little of the Darkspawn even as the corruption claims more and more of our lands. We've had more success to the west, where we've won several battles against the Venatori, and to the north, little trace remains of the Antam dreadnoughts at the mouth of the Waking Sea. Still, the storm is building. We can all feel it. There's a tension in the air, and before we know it, the winds will howl and the thunder roll. Until then, we wait. We ready ourselves, and when the time comes, we will stand firm against the gathering darkness. Yours, the Inquisitor. Okay. Still nothing. Okay. Gather the team, might as well do this.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antam Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
Hi, Varric.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
The gods can see further than anyone, but they can't see everything at once.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, veil jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us, except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
Yeah, I think so, actually.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitors are willing to help us. I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. I hear that we're ready as we'll ever be, but we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next
Why did
eclipse
Harding
gives
and
us
Toss
time.
disapprove of that?
Let's use
That's
it wisely.
dumb.
Agreed.
Get some rest. Then we'll take care of outstanding business.
Honestly, I should probably just leave. We've done literally everything. Just as lighthouse improvements. On the back of the crudely drawn picture of the lighthouse in Balara's handwriting, some kind of motivating force? Could we make the lighthouse move through the Fade? Look into Kunari dreadnoughts. Ask Tosh about how they move. Archon's Palace Cannon. V important. Fade is full of dangerous creatures. If one of them gets close, overcharged using ambient magical energy. Barriers, see above. Also, lots of debris still floating around Lighthouse. Could end up hitting someone's room / send them floating off into the Fade. Inverse Illuvian effect. Instead of moving small objects through mirror, use mirror to move Lighthouse through itself. V complicated. Dreams not changing nature of reality. Lighthouse is somehow protected from effects. Above. If effect were disabled or dampened, could we use dreams to create things? Investigate. Addendum written in Emmerich's careful hand. My dear Balara, I believe we have spoken several times on the wisdom of turning the lighthouse into something far different from its current purpose. While I doubt neither your knowledge nor your enthusiasm, as we have mentioned previously, the lighthouse provides us with a secret base from which to fight. It is not intended to be some sort of vessel of war. Let this line of inquiry rest, Emmerich. Written in Balara's scrawling hand. Dear Professor, this was all purely academic, I promise. Also, do not look under the Illuvian platform. I cannot stress this enough. Oh dear. Okay. Docktown. Why do you want me to go to Docktown? Find the quest to lead to the end of the main story. Morgan is ready to lend her aid against the gods, but the team learns that Elgnar and Gillian have not yet been laying idle. Return to Docktown via the crossroads. Okay. So, okay. That's endgame, which is cool. I actually want to travel just somewhere and then come back just to make sure that there's nothing outstanding from, as far as companions go. I think we have everything. I think that we've pretty much gotten everything. There are also 2 chests apparently in the lighthouse that I still have not gotten, so maybe we try to get those. Yeah. So there's nothing here. Where are these? Multi-step process starting with the statue. Okay. Oh, apparently there are wisps around. We're gonna do this last thing and then we can call it a night. Okay. Apparently there's no wisp here. Yeah, let's take this here a second. Wisp is waiting outside. Run to the music room. Did I do this already? What's the music room again? Okay.
I'll need a wisp.
Wisp. Maybe I just didn't trigger this beforehand. There's no wisp up here. Now there is. Okay, I guess I just never went back in here to trigger the thing.
Another helper waits between the facing gods.
Library balcony. Okay.
Can't do this without a wisp.
On leaving the lighthouse. Only a few sentences in this ancient book are still decipherable. Okay. Activate.
Dweller, it is whole. Restored.
Astrolabe restored. Workshop upgrades discounted. Oh, nice. Okay. Alright, well that's one chest. Logs from the watchtower. Though faded by time, this logbook is partially legible. Mage's Gambit 10, let's go, or 9. But that is the last upgrade I need for Mage's Gambit. Nice. Okay. Alright, so now we direct this. Alright, you need to activate the laser found at the watchtower. The power crystals next to the node, okay. Charge up each of the crystals found at the top of 3 buildings around the lighthouse. When charged, the wisp will flow down into the lighthouse and activate the last remaining closed door in the library. The first tower is directly... go through the warp tunnels until you're in the music room. Okay. Got it.
Now I'm getting somewhere. That did it. Another library door opens.
So now this door is open. The Wolf's Den. On rifts and ritual research. These dense research notes appear to be studies of the Veil, ritual experiments, and conversation with spirits. A few passages stand out. Dalish Raps. Whoa. Oh, I'm hella high up. Neat. Alright. Cool.
The fires are lit.
50 off. Kidding me right now. You fucking real? Okay. I'm literally 50 off. I can go buy a memento really quickly. Let me see here. Think. Go buy a memento from the Shadow Dragons. It's literally the last one that I can think of. And then since we, considering the fact that we don't have any more standing that we need to actually generate, this will work out.
Reach up there for me. Friends get the best prices. That's my guarantee.
There we go. Good. And I didn't have to sell my entire inventory. Yay. There you go. There. That's max rank for literally every single faction. At least it should be. Alright. Still nothing. That's fine.
Manifestation.
There we go. Go. There. Upgraded, fully upgraded my stuff. Alright, cool. Alright, I think we can go ahead and save. Alright, and on that note, guys, I think that is it for me tonight. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream. I will see you guys back here actually tomorrow for a bonus stream where we will go through more of our Capricorn CM. Try to experiment a little bit, see if we can boost our win rate a little, and all that good stuff. So we will take care of that. Hopefully next week I should be able to stream again. So hopefully we can actually wrap up Veilguard next week, since we are basically we are like confirmed we're on the final quest. I don't know how long that's gonna take, so I don't want to do it tonight. So we'll take care of that next week though. But as always though, my name is Shogun Shin. You are the audience, and I will see you guys next time.